texture like sun lays me down. With my mind she runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown, with golden brown. Every time, just like the last, on her ship, tied to the mast, to distant lands, takes both my hands, never a frown, with golden brown. Golden brown, fine a temptress, through the ages she's heading west. From far away, stays for a day, never a frown, with golden brown.
God, I hate OBS. Yep, there we go. Sorry about that. OBS, just things that happened automatically, I now have to do manually, and it kind of drives me crazy. Thank you for letting me know. I was saying, Dugio first place, no contest. I think Superman's not usually in here this early on a Saturday, but Jub, how you doing? I was asking you what you're jamming these days, Jub, but I know you play all kinds of games, so I don't. It's yeah. It could be a totally new thing, could be the same thing you're playing before. Yeah, OBS just started doing this. I don't know how to fix it. I reinstalled OBS yesterday, and it didn't fix any of the issues. Every time I launch OBS, it gives me a message saying OBS did not shut down correctly. When obviously it did. Like, I close OBS, I go to the task manager, no OBS processes or anything running, like it's completely shut down. It doesn't matter. Every time I start it, it gives me that message. Everything functions properly, except it won't unmute my mic and stuff like that the way it used to, like when I switch scenes. This thing, I have two sound effects that I use. It's called Rewards Theater. I use this module called Rewards Theater to do
Pardon
this.
me, Mr. Perfect!
That kind of stuff. And every day, every time I start my stream, Rewards Theater has forgotten it's forgotten my login, and it's forgotten all of those kind of effects, those GIFs that I put up there. So I have to put each one back in. There's 2 or 3 that I have to do every time. If I forget, they just won't work when people redeem them. So annoying. I don't know how to fix it. So I just reinstalled OBS. That didn't fix it. I don't know. I'm going to have to post somewhere on like the OBS forums and be like, is this something on my end? Like, what is going on? Does anybody else have this issue? Anyway, the tradition continues, Job. Or Dugio, yeah. Can you hear me? Bag, what's up? How you doing? You working? I guess you're probably working today, right? You're well? Still playing Pokemon Minecraft and still having a blast. Nice. I was asking you yesterday how Thanksgiving was. How you know, the weekend was going with the fam and stuff. And Rosie, how you doing? I saw you pop in there. How's life? You're at work. Nice. Bought Borderlands 4. Oh, nice. Oh, the new one. Yeah. How is it? Have you started playing it yet? I might get into that at some point. I'm not sure if it's ever going to be, like, probably not going to be on Xbox Game Pass, but if it's ever available, I want to try it. And you're still playing Monster Hunter? Yeah. I heard some news about you mentioned a Monster Hunter secret lair, and I didn't know what you were talking about, and then you told me, and I was like, oh my god, there's a Monster Hunter secret lair. And then I heard another content creator talking about it and how it doesn't look great because it like the cards it's reskins of Magic cards, but most of them aren't very good. And I was like, that's got to feel so bad, you know, if you're like you love the IP, you want to get it, you refunded it, they took it back. Thanksgiving was good bag, nice. And Thanksgiving was all right. The dinner did not have stuffing. No, whose fuck up was that? What? Did somebody like burn the stuffing or like what? I don't know. How did it? The way we make stuffing, my family, it's separate. It's in a separate pan. We don't like stuff. Like nobody stuffs the turkey, right? But it's really fun, sweet. Yeah, I might get into it. It's co-op, right? I'm pretty sure it's co-op. Oh, you mentioned it? I missed that, Jub. Okay, they took it back. That's wild. Good, nice. Stayed up too late playing Outer Worlds 2. Speak of the devil, let's get into it. I love this game. I'm having a blast playing Outer Worlds, so let's jump in. I'll probably use the PUBG overlay here once the game loads up. Let me just go over here. Oh, I thought you were talking about buying it. Oh, they unannounced it? What? No way. Did they? Oh, what do you mean? They unannounced it? I was just hearing people talk about getting it like yesterday. Wow. What? But it was ready to print or like send out, ship or whatever, and I've never heard of that. They've never done that before. They've never, like, they've taken a set, like, you know, Aftermath was such a disgrace. They took the next kind of Aftermath set and combined it with you know, Cowboy set. I don't even remember what it's called. Outlaws of Thunder Junction or whatever. And, but I've never seen them not release it. That's wild. Are you serious? I had no idea. Postpone it. Okay. Wow. I've never seen them do that. Have you ever seen them do that before? That's crazy. Okay. There's a difficulty now. It can be co-op. Yeah, that's sweet.
You with every weapon slot filled. Have fun storming the solar system.
I love shooting things. Let's keep going. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. You always play your first file solo. Yeah, that makes sense. I would too. I would totally do that too. Your gameplay helped me? Oh, no kidding. Oh, awesome, Rosie. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I love your approach to gaming. I was going to say, I went, somebody gave me a raid, small streamer. Meerkat something. Bob or something? Meerkat Bob? I went to give them a follow, because, you know, I usually follow people, who raid me, because I do the same for other people. When I raid people, I follow them. I like it when people come back into my channel and say, thank you for the raid, here's a follow back. You know, I think it's the proper thing to do if you're a streamer. A lot of streamers don't do this. I didn't do this really until, like, I had already been streaming a couple of years and I kind of realized, I saw other people do it. I'm like, that's a nice thing to do. I should be doing that, you know? So I went back to their channel and I saw the chat was just you were messaging going like, I learned a lot from you about Moonlighter. You sound like you know what you're doing. And I'm like, yes, Rosie, yes, that's how you find, like, you know, finding people who know what they're talking about with different games. And like, that's who I want to watch. Like, it's educational, right? I loved it. Anyway, hope they do that more. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this. Let's continue where I left off. So, oh yeah, so I think the last time I streamed it, I was doing one thing. We did all those quests and everything. Now I'm in Golden Ridge. I'm at the Zeranium Manufactory here. So over here, I did a bunch of stuff. I explored over here. I realized there's a mission over here that I was trying to do, but I couldn't get there. I can't get through this compound, the Decommissioned Autonomous Extractorium. I don't have a key for, and this white stuff, this white, not the revealed area, but do you see that strip? I basically revealed all along this white snaking thing. It snakes right there and it ends right here. That is a Zeranium river that's so toxic that if I touch it, I die. I thought I found a spot to cross. I think it was over here. I tried to jump to like an island. And I just couldn't do it. I instantly died. I realized it's not how you're supposed to do it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get through there, to be honest. I just can't do this mission right now. So I came over here. I'm going to do this mission, which is on the trail of the traitor. So we're tracking down this traitor, De Vries. She's the one who blew up the space station we were on 10 years ago, forcing us to go into cryosleep to not die. And it created a rift, which is threatening to destabilize the entire system and destroy everything. She's been on the run. We've been tracking her down. This is where we've tracked her to, or at least the people working with her. So her support network. So we've got to investigate it. This is the Abbott Newell, one of the leaders on this in this on this planet, whatever, asked me to look into it. And the N-ray range I can't get to yet. So let's do this first. Here we are. It's the manufactory. We're of course playing. Oh, you know what? I should add this to the stream title. Okay. We play on the hardest difficulty, of course, and we... Oh. Oops. And we do not play with a HUD. No HUD. You'll see the HUD disappear over there in the corner, so just making it as immersive as possible. I really like it. Let's take a look at our inventory here. So I'm still rocking the same light armor, and I don't know, maybe I should be switching this to medium or even a heavy set of armor here. This is good versus slashing. We were wearing that when we were clearing out that manticore, or whatever they're called, nest. Not manticore, but those beasts. The weapons I'm currently rocking, I've got my incendiary triple barrel shotgun, launching fire shells. Kinetic biomass pistol. This speedy heavy marksman is pretty good, 210 DPS. I've got some melee weapons I'm never using. I've got a rocket launcher. I've got an air-cooled machine gun, which has been pretty good. I want to get some mods for this. I don't have any mods. The Xyrinator, the pistol that shoots Xeranium bullets. This thing's awesome. My shock machine gun. I should dump that someday. Twinned machine pistol's the other good one here. And this I should break down, but... I could actually use this instead of the goo gun. Maybe I'll do that first. You can see my ammo down here. I went and stocked up, so I should have enough ammo to take on this entire base. At this difficulty, it's not easy.
Did the missive not play, or was it...
You gotta use all the resources at your disposal.
Are you somehow struggling with
Oh, Jub, really? Okay, no spoilers. Don't tell me how, but...
Xeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell open up, which quest item I got, right? Your facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. Same item. Yeah, I can take two paths here. Can lie. I'm here on Earth Directorate business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge. I'm pursuing the party responsible for the attack. You know, the one that originated here. Wait, this isn't Xeranium Manufactory 6? Sorry, I've wandered into the wrong place. I could say Abbott Newell or threaten them. I'm gonna go with Abbott Newell first, I think.
You have a writ from the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
Okay, Factor Métadier?
We'll
Who's that?
Building on the left.
Okay. Oh. Wow, this place is huge. Yeah, it's a massive facility. Okay. I'll immediately take a detour and start looting. Oh, this is all theft if I take it, right? Anybody gonna notice? I should quick save here. Nothing else? Okay. No item highlights, of course. So you've got to go right up to everything and... Oh. Hi. Sorry. Yes, right. Just taking a peek. Just being thorough, you know, making sure everything's up to code here. A lot of OSHA violations I'm seeing already. Lots. You in charge around here? Nice chest piece.
So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he?
He did.
Interesting timing.
I'm the will of the Abbot.
The writ?
Here you are. One writ issued directly from Abbot Newell. Seems like a waste of valuable time, but sure. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. I'm prepared to fight and, if necessary, die to uncover the truth. This is Space Ranger allowing me to say this craziness. I really don't think I should say that, but boy, I want to see what his reaction's gonna be. I'm gonna say, this is the response that implies, you know, I have authority here, not you. Let's see if he knows his place.
All within the order are equal parts of the
Damn it.
equation.
Okay,
It's
never mind.
functionally useless to imply greater influence.
Okay, I didn't know. Usually religions
Sometimes I
don't work
cannot
like that.
fathom
Okay,
what
never
goes through
mind.
the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Mm-hmm. And I'll let my superiors know you were adequately cooperative. What in the void is going on here? Do you know who's to blame for the attack? You refined Zeranium here. You refined Zeranium here? Was that what was used? Yeah, there was an attack that left a bunch of Zeranium, like, radiation all over the place, right? That happened right as soon as we got to the system, but... Sorry, let me catch up. Okay, Scoop, what's up? Amazon dubbed a couple anime using AI? Dear God. Because of course they did. Like, why is anybody surprised? But yeah, no, I didn't know that. But you say it and I'm like, yep. Ah. Dog hair. I got a dog hair in my mouth. The black backlash has been good, yes, and needed, yes. It's ridiculous. And as a voice actor, like, people started asking me about this before COVID. Like, just before COVID, when I was actually doing voice work full-time and stuff. Some people, when they found out I was a voice actor, they're like, have you heard that AI is starting to get, like, this was before ChatGPT and everything. Have you heard, you know, AI is getting to the point where, like, are you worried about your job? And I always said, no, because, like, I've heard AI voices and they're fucking terrible. And any company who has any, you know, respect for their own product, wants to have their product have a certain image, is never going to use that shit. But as it gets better and better, the cheapest, shittiest company, the biggest ones are the first ones to try and start injecting that, right? Yeah, it's silly. And considering they're worth $1 trillion, they you know, it's like, yeah, it's, yeah, ravenous beast that will never be sated. That is every corporation, right? Anyway, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. That's wild. The religion of math. Yeah, with their equation. They love math, but I figured there would be a pecking order, but apparently they're all, you know, it's like a commune, right? What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Oh. It was a transport pod full of Zeranium that somebody turned into a bomb, basically a missile, yeah. Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile. If you didn't do it, who did?
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below.
Oh.
Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Weird. I also hear this weird echo. Do you guys get that with this game? Only when I'm in a small room. It's like the person's voice is echoing off the walls or something. Do you hear it? It's weird. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually. This sort of thing happen all the time here? Seems like a net negative, yes. So... Okay. So they apparently still have them cornered down there. Seems like a net negative.
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it?
Yeah, and I'm not even great at math.
One Initiate Alva previously
Initiate
supervised
Alva.
launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Yeah, do you hear that? It's so weird. I think it's because I'm in this tiny little guardhouse. I notice it. I don't know. Let me just check something. Yeah, I really wish I could turn subtitles off. If you really want it to be really immersive, you do that, but... I thought maybe there was a headphones option or something, but... I don't think there is. Yeah. So it's weird. Yeah, I've noticed it a couple times. I was in a big hall and I could hear this person's voice echoing. I'm like, wow, is that because we're in this hall? And then I can hear it whenever we're in a closed area. When I'm outside, people's voices don't really echo, but... So, she's barricaded herself in the operations control room below, seized control of the entire manufactory, and is apparently the suspect. So, I imagine there's more to this story, but I think I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way. So far, everything about this seems suspicious. I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor. Anything else go terribly wrong?
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm, to a reasonable degree, pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
To back up your story.
Favorable results.
Yeah, you want to be absolved of any blame here, I imagine. Can you believe this shit, Miles, right? Unreal, these guys. Unreal. Well, I can't steal anything while this guy's in here. Let's step out. So... I love talking to bots. Hey, you busy?
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Or any time. I love just talking to the bots. They have hilarious lines in this game.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Yeah.
So, has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Yeah. It wasn't planned, obviously. Okay, I don't see anything useful here.
Doctor's a low-functioning functionary at best.
Oh.
I mean, just look at this mess.
Talking shit about the proctor.
Good afternoon.
Running a manufactory must require extraordinary
Good night.
fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives.
Hey, buddy.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
God, I wish I could just talk to humans like that sometime. Like, I'm walking my dog and somebody walks up to me and they want to start talking. I'm like, this human is unavailable for meaningless interaction at this time. And I just walk away. I gotta do that to somebody someday. Make a YouTube short out of it. Get 1 million views, right? Being a dick in public. That's how you get all the clicks. Apparently. Hey, friend.
This
Wanna chat?
unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Okay, fine. Tough crowd.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Like that kind of thing. That would be great. Imagine working in retail and just being like, you know, it's Black Friday, like this weekend, people coming in and you're like, this unit dutifully acknowledges your presence. I'm aware you exist. Now leave me alone. Okay, interesting place here. Let's get out of here. I'm just taking a look around. I want to get the lay of the land here. So, we've got to talk to the proctor who's just inside here. Before I go exploring up there, I might as well.
Hello, layperson.
Hello, non-layperson.
Probably not best for me to talk with you.
Probably correct. Okay. So, the Zeranium Manufactory. Hey, Christmas, what's up? Number go up! Thank you for the 90 stream streak? Christmas, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You are awesome, and I like you a lot. You have value, and I like you, and I want to shout you out. Go check out Christmas. He's an awesome dude. Streams magic. Oh, God. Sorry. Whenever I alt-tab back into the game, I left-click, and it just starts shooting. Sorry, everybody. Friendly fire. Everything's fine. Go down. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying Magic these days. Standard got a lot better after the VB ban and Profts and all these other things. Can you imagine if Profts was still legal in Standard in that, you know, Boomerang Basics deck? Dear God.
If a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this, you'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your
Wow, this place is massive.
Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works.
Audio doodad.
In charge here, Proctors for Voda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello,
Wow.
Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
So, the Proctor and this Alva, Initiate Alva, are talking to each other, accusing each other. This is, of course, the Order of the... whatever they're called. The Order, we just call them. And they are a split-off, a splinter group of the Protectorate. So, hardline, right-wing, super conservative. They all talk in this flowery kind of Old English. Oh, emergency detoxification. Hey.
Not clear to speak with random factors.
Okay, you know what? I don't appreciate that tone. Not a random factor. I want to steal these bits, but that guy's gonna get angry. Could steal the tea. Whenever they're not looking at you, you can steal, like, Raptidon hide. I don't really need any of this. Ooh. Nicotine sticks. That guy's not looking, right? There we go. Anything in that box? No? Okay.
Ah, yes,
Oh boy.
Of course.
That's the
Next on my
Proctor.
list of lowest probability events. Strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, I'd have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
So she locked down all communications, Alva as well. You mean Initiate Alva? Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened and I'll be out of your hair. Don't know if I've met a Proctor before. What's your role here? That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here? Should I take a hard line with her? What do you guys think? Kind of want to be authoritative here.
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course.
Hey,
Of course,
Charlie, what's
what
up?
happened
585, damn.
Initiate
Okay,
Alva,
stop showing off.
a low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points
Trying
in
not to
space,
read the subtitles.
not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Really? She's referring to Initiate Alva. A low-level subordinate assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods. Instead, she redirected the transport pod full of uranium to one of the outposts, blowing it up, killing everybody. Now, duly noted. Now, stand aside. I'll take it from here. That's quite an accusation. Can you back it up? What makes you think she's a sleeper agent? Can you back it
Within
up?
a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she
Wow.
could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Seems pretty cut and dried. I'll track her down. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. You were arguing with her earlier. Yeah, I heard them on the loudspeaker. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim.
Traitress.
Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Okay. Wait. I'm not done asking questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do.
They love.
have
I
some
know.
irons in the fire.
Sassy quips. Happy
I'll be
Saturday,
in my
Charlie. Thank you for
office.
popping in, and thank you for
Let me
the
know when she's no longer a
585 stream streak. That's incredible. Order of the Ascendant. That's what they're called.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Bye.
I love the bots. But yeah, there's so many sassy lines in this game and like just snarky comments. Like you can choose to be, you know, snarky or not. So I've got to go to speak to Alva, but before we head in there, let's poke around. And this is where you know, the immersion. Hopefully we find something that gives us
Human companion, if you seek conversation.
Ouch, dude. Okay, I can't steal that in front of that bot. He's going to be very angry. Vendor, bit cartridge, workbench, nothing here. Okay, let's see what the vendor has. Ammo. That's really it. I was looking for a decryption key. I always buy the decryption keys if I see them. But good to know I can get ammo back here. Okay. Workbench is not really useful right now. Don't have anything to do with the workbench. Could break down a couple of things, but that's it. Okay, let's go this way and Office of the Proctor. This is her office.
Hello. Farewell.
Nice
Thank
helmet.
You for this efficiently compact conversation.
Oh, she's in here now.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
I'm on it. Sit tight.
I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt.
Chuchi,
Presuming she
5
doesn't
stream
kill us
streak?
all in the meantime.
That's a huge deal. Chuchi with a 5 stream streak, everybody. I think it's a big deal. Any streak's a big deal to me. Chuchi, goddamn legendary 5 stream streak. All right. Now that's what it deserves. That's 580. I mean, Charlie 585, whatever. Charlie, okay, Charlie. You know, like after a million streak, it starts to get old. I don't celebrate Charlie's streak. I celebrate the 5 stream streak. That means something. Just kidding, Charlie. I appreciate you, of course, but I love all the streaks. I could give a fanfare, so don't say no big deal. They're all a big deal. Trust me. I could grab some stuff here. I was hoping to get some information off her terminal, but it's not. The red light means it's not powered on. I wonder if there's a way to get power to this building or something, but anyway, let's go speak to,
Would you describe the Varachnid's Calycery as slavering when it attacks?
Slavering? Isn't it slavering? Slavering?
Would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Measure the goo. So a Varachnid popped out here. Yoink, I'll take that. Hey guys.
Hello, layperson. No lectures, please.
Oh, but that's what my stream is. All I do is lecture people here.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Damn it. Okay. Friend zoned. One time in high school, I asked my crush if she'd go out on a date with me. She's like, please don't take me on a cotangent. And I was like,
Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Don't listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend. I can tell we have little crossover of interest.
okay, so
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
okay, so these guys are all on guard here, waiting for the agent, the initiate, who's barricaded herself in and killed 2 people who tried to get to her.
Are
Apparently,
you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
so do I.
Not humorous.
Not humorous. When I pointed the gun at him, that was great. Oh, there's the back door. Oh, wow.
All your endeavors add to the equation.
She knew I was investigating here already? Word spreads quick. Pinnacle pills. Hey, buddy.
Hello. Come here, office. Goodbye. This unit enjoys our banter.
Sealed off room here. Doesn't look like there's another way in either. Okay, this leads back down. Alright, just making sure I have the lay of the land here. Always know your battlefield. Should I go in the front door?
Standard deviation.
Or should I go in the side door? That's the side door.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Wow, so she's either a very good spy.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, there's another door over here. Jeez, 3 entrances, huh? Is this a sniper? Oh, he's got an assault rifle. Evaluational dithering? Okay, hold on. I don't want to go in there yet. Professor Damien with the lectures, I know. It's a problem. I don't know. There's so much to say about certain topics, and giving stupid, you know, oversimplified answers is how we get into all this mess in the first place, right? Oversimplification. Everything is a million shades of gray, and going deep on subjects I quite enjoy. So I do like it when people in the chat also, you know, say something illuminating, intelligent, and interesting that I didn't know. Ooh. Just poking around. I know. Oh, God! You idiots! They were blocking me there. Oh! Okay.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I guess I'm gonna go in the front door.
Some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
Shut it. The handprints. Should I try and go in one of the back doors? I really feel like I should. I'm gonna take a side door. Okay. Oh, you idiots. Get in here. High security access card to open that. Okay. What? Close it. Close it. Just in case I want to steal stuff. Oh, that's a dead dude. This is the main room. She must be in there. Bodies of dead Order troops. 2 Order initiates appear to have been shot. Ooh, observe thoroughly. Observation 5. Damn it. Because I'm a jack of all trades, I don't have that ability. Shit. I need observation 5, and I'm not gonna get that because of my quirk. This is high security access card. Okay. Not much else to see here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Who is it they're sending now?
Place looks trashed. Not sure what happened there. Hi.
And who are you, dear? You're what?
You're an initiate?
Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy.
I'm not like
Who
the...
was that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh,
yeah.
My. That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Interesting. The Abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion. Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate? Dr. Svoboda said I should kill you. Wait, how did you know where I was from?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories.
Not a bad thing. I take notes, really. Oh, damn, Rosie, really? That's awesome.
I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time,
Hold
I
on,
didn't
Ro.
realize
I want to
your
say more about
organization
that.
Actually existed, but here you are, well-timed and no doubt eager to help.
Rosie, that's awesome. That's exactly what I mean when I talk about being a student of the game. Like, watching people who know more than you about the game, learning from them, hopefully they're elaborating, and you ask questions. That's why you should always, like, anytime you have a question about anything, like, shoot, I'm happy to elaborate and expound on basically everything. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. You're going to be a great drafter if you keep doing that. And like, watch better players than me. Watch people who are very, very good at limited, like Hall of Fame pros and people like that. I mean, even they make mistakes, and even they go 0-3 and stuff like that. But you know, just watch people who know what they're talking about. That's all. And you're doing that already, so that's great. Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted out in no time. Space Ranger. All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. We'll have this mess sorted out. I'm gonna take the Columbo. Was it Columbo? Yeah, no, not Columbo. What was his name? Matlock? I can't remember the guy. He was so like, oh, I'm just an old man who doesn't really know anything, and what about this, and what about that? And like, secretly, he's just like super smart, and he's like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Could you explain how this works? And like, he gets to the bottom of every case. Was it Matlock? Was not that was a different guy. I think it was Columbo. All right, we'll have this sorted out.
Sounded just like Buddy striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was
She's full
uncanny.
of shit. She is, this whole, oh, I'm just a nice little grandma, blah, blah, is bullshit, right? All I care about is finding out who launched the attack. Why don't you, oh, I heard you killed those 2 guards. Let's see what she says about that.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. It was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
They fought with each other? What? Why? Why would they do that? Motive. What is it? Do you have any way to prove your innocence? So you're saying Proctor Svoboda is falsely incriminating you. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level. Yeah, there's no... That's what I was going to say. As soon as I saw her, I'm like, she's obviously at least 50 or 60 years old. How is she an initiate? That makes no sense. Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Like, her tone is so obviously fake. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Like, like, it's almost too obvious that, like, I don't understand. So, that's what's making me second guess it, right? I do that and you'll come out. Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you? I do that, you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Inquire below to investigate further. Okay. I don't know if I can talk to her again.
Appreciate your help,
Yeah.
dear.
So she wants me to go to the records room now? The firing records? Like, the firing record, like, showing who launched the thing, right? In records repository. So I've got to search records repository, which is over there.
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, this was the room that was locked up before, right? Hey, get in here, get in here. Get inside, you idiot! I want to close the door before I start stealing. Tutelary impact converter. Is that a mod? Oh. Or a consumable? I can't even tell. Don't see anything else here. Printed backup records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Lick the paper! If I was dumb, I'd have that option. Ex-convict background. Would immediately know what's going on here. If I'm dumb, oh, it's da-da-da. I would actually solve this. I love that. The dumb, because nobody would ever deliberately take dumb. I took brilliant, because, yeah, that sounds awesome. But taking a dumb character would be such a funny playthrough, because you'd have all these insane options like this, right? Look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Something's off there, obviously. Right? Maybe I can hack my way to the answer. So this is Zeranium Manufactory 7 from tenured archivist Lelander, Word of Caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Ever the best. Okay. Ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. This is to Svoboda. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you'll appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever the best. So he says, you shouldn't be in our lab, to the proctor, which means, like, why was the proctor in the lab to begin with? Launch records. Oh, and they cleared the records. So they actually deleted the digital records. The only record is the paper record, and the paper record is sus. But I wasn't dumb enough or ex-convict enough to figure out. Damn it. Ugh. I feel like I'm so missing something here, but I don't know what. There's nothing else I can do. I don't have the traits to figure this out, right? Okay.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them now.
Yeah.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Is that? Oh, that's not the proctor. That's this guy. Factor.
Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes. They witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facilities secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Ooh.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Well, yeah, so he thinks something is sus here as well, which is good. I thought I was the only one. Guess we'll take all the help we can get. All right, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you. Turn up anything else, or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showed you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. The paper smelled weird, though. The data had been purged, but the physical records said you'd launched the transport pod. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But
she
still,
knows way more
even the
than
most
she's
junior
saying.
Scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda? No, I'm not going to plant that seed. If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Sorry, but those conclusions all seem a little too convenient. No, I mean, the paper stinks, right? Oh, it's covered a bit? Oh, because I'm over here? I'm just trying to not cover anything important. I think there's nothing over here that matters, actually. I should just... Yeah, you're right. I should just be all the way in the corner, maybe. You know what? Why don't I just do this? I'm going to stay where I was, and I'm just going to go to my normal overlay. And drag this over. It's better. Okay. Oops. I made myself bigger by accident there. Trying to close it. That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
Should be ample time for regret later,
Sorry about that.
For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator.
Yeah, put me in the corner. I have to face the wall.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove it was altered? How would someone cause a distraction like that? That's probably pretty easy. You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you. Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe.
Really?
All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
So there was a leak that was used to cover up the cover-up. Like, the leak was bought timed for them to purge the records and stuff. And then there was also... Central Processing Hub. Go there and take a look to see if they altered the coordinates. Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time.
Damn
Later,
it.
I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
What was your first science crush?
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. What you discover will help us
You
determine
know-
the responsible party.
It's
I'll
so
stay
funny.
here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
You know, when I look at these player models and the way they move, it looks good when I'm just looking at them like this, but when they move, you can tell that, like, this padding and the whatever he's wearing here is not attached, it's not like on top of his model, it's not like attached to the model, it is the model, it's the skin, right? You can always tell when they move. Like when she went like this and her hand turned, the square metal thing on her arm twisted like it's made of jelly, like because it's literally part of her arm. I can even kind of see it twisting now. Can't really zoom in with any of these guns, but you can kind of see it warping and twisting. I imagine, God, I can't wait for computer gaming 20, 30 years from now. Hopefully the models look so good that you don't get any of that, but I've never seen a game not do that before. Okay, so 2 avenues of interest here. Investigate refinement logistics and investigate central processing. Let's go to logistics and see if we can find more about the leak that happened. That's where that occurred, right?
Add to the equation.
Oh, we're adding up all the equations. Don't you worry about that. You just better be scared of where they lead us.
Prompter Svoboda seeks retribution.
Whoa.
This unit is capable of complying.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I've got to take a lift. Okay. Yeah, got my bot with me here. I don't even know if I need that bot, but... Okay. This is a crazy facility, actually. It's huge. And it looks awesome in here. And this is just the underground part, not even the above ground. Wow, look at that Zeranium. That's a big leak.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
Excuse me?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium
Oh, I'm apt as
overflow
shit.
has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I'm already headed that way, sure. You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out, because I'm brilliant. A Zeranium gas hazard, huh? Better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to, everything. Because I'm sickly. What are you offering?
We developed a pharmaceutical
Sorry, I'm alt-tabbing out of the...
technically, it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay. Intimidator. Alright.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet.
May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Some stuff here? Nope, can't interact.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
I could probably use my shield and run through here and get to the other side. It looks like the gas is only right here, right? Maybe I should do that first before helping her? Not sure. I think I should, I can interact with here. Unspecified dangers predicted. God damn. Okay. Is anybody within eyesight? Nobody's... Yeah, nobody can see me here. Okay, good. Okay. I think I'm gonna quick save it too, just to make sure. Wait, what? Plasma charge. She's provoking the Proctor here? Wait, where am I? Oh, down here. Okay. Can't get in there. Yikes, that is toxic. Wow. She wants me to get up there? Eesh. Hazard of gas. What did the lady who just gave me that side quest? Okay, you know what? I can't do this. I could jump up over there. Yeah, I can't do it from here. So you know what? I am gonna do my thing here. I'm gonna use my shield here and see if I can get through this. Okay, there it is. Ready? Yeah! Oh, okay. One little sliver of shield left. Okay, so I don't take any... Oh, I turned it on again by accident. I don't get any... Well, I got a little bit of Zeranium poisoning, but not too much. Nothing back here? Isn't that something I can grab? No. Okay. I can't get in here. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Damn it. Yeah, she wants me to get up there, but I have no idea how to do that. Thought there would be something over here. That's just another security access door. Shields up. Oh. The shield, it protects us right down to just one sliver there. Okay, there must be another way here. Oh, is it that way? No? This is so weird, this little area down here. There's nothing there. How am I gonna get to this? This is weird. I go up here. Oh, do I have to use my shield and jump across here? I think that's what I need to do here. Because that's a dead end down there, right? Alright, here we go. Ooh. Oh, that guy gets radiation poisoning coming through. Probably shouldn't eat the stuff that I'm finding in the Zeranium-infused area, but... Alright. Let's keep going. Gotta find our way to this switch. Wait, I didn't... Yeah, there was nothing there, okay. Control panels all smashed to pieces here. Vent Zeranium, that's gonna help. Take that flywheel. Let's just make sure we don't leave anything behind. What is this? Zeranium venting pressure. This control board allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. Make a lucky guess. Because I'm lucky. Let me look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. So somebody deliberately, obviously blew this, right? Oh no, wait. What? I thought I would have a chance to use my lucky thing there. You know what? I'm loading. I'm reloading real quick. I saved it just before that, right? Let's go back up here. I grabbed that loot down there, right? Yeah, let's try this again. I want to use my lucky thing there. Okay. I want to gamble. I like, well, because, you know, this is always the problem with these games. You never know which dialogue choice is going to close the conversation. Sometimes, like, I want to get all the info I can. But at the same time, like, if that deprives me of using one of my abilities, then I really want to do that. Should I vent first? Let's examine this. So I'm going to use Lucky. Guessing at the pressure limits of Zeranium gas, you identify several settings that led to this console to fail. This change required clearance. That's a big difference. The other one was just, oh yeah, it's been tampered with. Now we know it's been tampered with by someone who has high level clearance, right? Okay. Vent the Zeranium. Oh wow, that just got rid of all of it? Oh yeah, it's all gone now. Great. I see a ladder here. Let's take a peek. Nothing over here. Nothing? Really? God damn it. Okay. Well, we fixed the leak, and we saw that, yeah, it's someone with high-level clearance. Can't pick this stuff up? This also takes me back. So many different ways to go here, which are all, you know, leading to the same way, but at least it does make it feel more kind of realistic here. Yeah, nothing up there. Okay.
You're back.
Yeah.
I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Give me my reward.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state.
Non-haywire state.
My internal levels
Reloaded
of
in 2
disquietude have
instances.
lessened
Nice.
along
Because
with it.
of conversation choices. What is this? Oh, Intimidator. Wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed. Maybe you can help with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared.
Oh, I'm gonna
to be
pepper you.
peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity? Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Oh, science. Oh, I have science 4. No. Or science 3, science 4, something like that. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're living in the... Never mind. Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
You were mentioned a reward.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay. Thanks.
With the leak abated, I am fully...
no more.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective.
Greatly grateful. The choices. I agree. I played Baldur's Gate 3 like that. I played a lot of games like that. Actually, Baldur's Gate 3 I never reloaded for conversation reasons, but died a couple times. I pissed off a god and she just went, die, and she snapped her fingers and my whole party died. Had to reload that one. But, okay, is the lab over here? Is this what she gave me the key for? The leak's all been cleared out. Yeah, I'm not sure which key she gave me. Yeah, she gave me the high security access card. Damn. There's a couple doors that I can open with this. Maybe it's time to pull a Manny here. Manual save. Call it pulling a Manny. Take whatever's in here. Can't open those? Really? They have lights on them? I can't open them? That's weird. Usually you can open everything. You can open everything that's lit up like that. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Text log, personal assessment, Initiate Alva, Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Lelander. Yeah. She doesn't want to talk about her past. Early motivational factors. What was your childhood like? Your parents, blah, blah, blah. She reeks of a spy. So there's lots of layers here. I think she is being framed, but I also think she's not what she says she is. Which makes this weird. Can't open these things. Medical helmets. I'm gonna break a bunch of this stuff down, probably. Okay, what's that? Can I open that? No. Can't interact with anything else in here? Okay. Damn. That's it? Did I get the thing that she told me to get? No. Super weird. She said there was some... There was something here, wasn't it? Or maybe it was... Oh, there's two places with a key like this, right? It's probably one of the other places. Yeah, I looked all through here. There's nothing else. Okay, let's get out of here. I like not it's called save scumming. You know, gaming parlance, we call that save scumming. When you save right before something, like a big decision point or whatever, and then you reload it to like get the correct one. I will not do that, but you know, if I die, I have to reload it. That's about the only time I reload my save. But in that spot, you know, every once in a while, I will do it just to see what the other outcome is. That's not a major story one. I just want to see what happens if I do the other, you know, my actual perk. I didn't realize the conversation was going to end, you know? I need more coffee, too. Hey, buddy.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Not sure if I should take that as a compliment. Sounds like you're calling me dumb. I'm not dumb, goddammit! Ah, I hate you!
Doctor's been in there a while now.
Super insecure, just... Okay, well, I could go talk to her, but I want to go investigate this other, thing. That, This is the... Was it the launch codes? This has got to be the elevator, right?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
So the vent, we know, was detonated deliberately and caused that leak. That was deliberate by somebody with high clearance. Yeah, I can now go up here.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
I know you're not sad, buddy.
Elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Thanks, Valerie.
Now's not really the
All
time
right.
for a chat. You need something?
Yeah, I'm not here to chat.
All
Tinker,
right,
baby.
we best do this quick.
Let's break down some stuff here. Let's start with equipment. I have a bunch of garbo I don't need, like this. Zeranium filters. Or, sorry, no, it was this. Let's break that down. No. Sorry. I took away the prompts here, and now I can't see... I can't remember how you break down. Is it E? Yeah, E. Okay. Break this down. This is a legendary weapon, so I'm not going to break it down. I'll throw it in my storage locker when I get back to my ship. And I'll keep the rest of that stuff. Throne items, mods. This is a helmet mod? 20%. That's kind of sweet. Break down all the junk. Okay. Now, modifications. I can't make any mods for this thing, which is really sad. What? Do I have this? Oh, I should be breaking that down. Wait a minute. Where does it show? Those doctor's clothes? What the hell? I don't actually own those, right? With Valerie in the party. Oh, I break things down better. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is weird. I don't have these, so why are these here? Oh, maybe those are in my locker. That's it. Yeah, these are all the helmets I have. Okay, I'm not going to do anything here. I've already got, yeah, an additional grenade slot there. Okay, I don't need anything else. I'm not going to craft anything. I just wanted to break stuff. Because the stolen goods I might get in trouble for. I kind of want to break those down. Some log. I could listen to the radio, too, here.
Course in remedial pneumonistics for those new to the order.
Order of the Ascendant radio? God, that sounds terrible. I could use some grenades. You know what? That is what I should craft here. Hold on.
You should keep moving, Commander.
Quiet.
Let's see what I can do.
I'm gonna craft some nades here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love these mines. The mines have been awesome. I have lots of materials here. Let's craft a few of those. Some explosive grenades, plasmas, shocks. Nice. Craft a bunch of these. 30. Still have more materials to craft more if I want. Okay, that's better. Now let's equip those grenades. I'm gonna have detonation grenade here, plasma, and maybe mines? Okay. Just doing a little basic maintenance here. Let's do a quick save now that we've done all that. Alright, and let's take this elevator up. Gotta stop every couple of seconds and just maintain the party, right? Make sure everybody's, like, you got all the stuff you need, because as soon as a fight starts, I can't do that. That's a lot of blood. That light's flickering? Something's not right here. We're gonna get into a fight. What the hell happened here? Holy shit. This isn't because of the attack. That's a sleeping Varachnid. Yeah, let's kill it. We're gonna have a fight here. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, got me. Boom. Die, damn you. Holy shit. Use your ability. God damn it. Oh, you little bastard. There we go. Oh, I was about to use a healing thing. Damn it. Okay, revive me.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, God. Holy shit. Heal, heal. It's this guy. God damn it. Oh, sorry, buddy. I was gonna pick you up. Holy shit. The creatures are so tough. I accidentally stabbed the top of that guy. After, yeah, that's a misclick. Those are other reasons why you might reload a save, for sure. And then, oh, of course you did. Yes. No. That's not the same. That's not save scumming. That is a misclick. That's the kind of thing that you do reload a save for. But that's also hilarious. I love that you did that. I do it all the time. I alt-tab, and then when I alt-tab into the game, I left-click, and in the game, it left-clicks and shoots my gun, and I shoot somebody in the face, and the whole base goes, hey, what the fuck? And they all start attacking me, and I'm like, no, not like this. Okay. God, these spiders are tough. Even the little ones, the shooters, there's somebody in there? Holy shit, somebody's in there still. Hold on, let me clear this area first, and then I'll go talk to that guy. Robot parts? So it sounds like the robots dug their way into a Varachnid nest. And then the Varachnids got loose in here, murdered everybody. Looks like they trashed the place. And that's it. Killed everybody here. Sounds like somebody survived by hiding inside. Okay, I don't see anything here. Hey.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Can't believe none of them squeezed through that crack. What happened?
lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
Better than being dead. What's the best, or scratch that, easiest way to free you?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect.
My level of moxie's off the charts.
You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise, or,
yeah.
I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime.
If I'm brawny or
the safety
engineering.
reset is in a wall panel around the corner, though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Thanks. I can figure out how to open a door. I have enough engineering skills where I could probably fashion an elegant workaround. Watch how elegant this is.
Then what
Boom.
are you waiting for? Should
I'm gonna get some coffee. Yeah, engineering 3. That's easy. Or I could just go activate the thing, but this gives me XP, I think. Oh, where's my pointer? Oh, there we go. Because there's no prompts anymore. It's weird. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything
Archivist
you need?
Conkling.
Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yeah, I had some questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing? If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes? Where were you around the time of the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
If I wanted to reroute the launch coordinates, I'd do it here?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Aha. Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations.
Yeah.
Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush.
In a
Or
rush.
both.
What do you know about Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Interesting.
Well,
I did.
that's about
I
everything
disabled.
know
I
about
disabled the
everything.
prompts.
Let you be on your way.
But
Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I don't know which one it was, because like I could even turn off floating damage. I had that earlier. I think I will turn that back off. But tutorials, base item stats, input hotkeys. I think that's it. That's what I turned off. Okay, I can probably leave that on. Yeah, F to talk. Okay, we'll leave that one on. It's weird that you can turn that one off as well. Like, yeah. Yeah, now it says... Okay, I'll take that. Scrap metal. So this is the wiring. Hastily exposed. Damaged terminal. Okay, nothing else here. Let's examine this. Command routing hub, a patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Son of a bitch! I have all these skills, but they're all just slightly lower than what I need. All of them are at 4, and it's requiring 5, and I think it's my stupid trait that says, you know, I can't level up any one skill higher than the rest, basically. So I'm really good at a bunch of things, but I'm not great at anything. Damn, that's annoying. Innovative. Observation 5. I gotta do this one, and that's gonna close it. That's gonna be the end of it. I won't be able to come back. So you know what? Hold on, let me back up here. What is my character at? I'm very close to leveling up. There's no way I can get 2,000 XP without doing a major mission, though. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So I could easily just... I would have to put 1 point into hack to get that to 4, and then I could put 2 more points into any skills, and I could go observation plus whatever, and be able to do this thing. Like, it's kind of silly for me to go somewhere else, do another mission, come back here. I'm not going to do it, but just annoying that we're so close here. I'm just going to go with look closer. Sucks. The rewiring was reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Really? But that's because we're not observant enough to see what else is there. Oh, man. I'm gonna heal myself. I've got a little bit of toxicity built up there. Oh, that is insane. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? That thing... Yeah, that thing's not dead. Getting some stuff over here. That's a big spider. It was up there? Oh, this is another wave of spiders. Back up! God damn. Filthy spiders. Okay, that was it. Here we go. Hey Raw, what's up? What do you think of the game so far? Fantastic. I really love it. I think it's like funny, you know, witty, kind of good writing. It's not incredible, but it's good. It's better than like Borderlands was the last few times, or like some other games that had a lot of like script-heavy, you know, moments. I think that the writing's fantastic. The voice acting's obviously great, and I think, you know, depending on how you approach the game, if you play it on the hardest difficulty the way I am, with no HUD or anything, it's really immersive and fun. I think the combat, you know, I love precise shooters. I play Battlefield, I play PUBG, you know, milsim style shooters. I have thousands of hours in, you know, games like that. And I can appreciate that this combat is not as tight as that. Like, it, you know, the way you move is kind of floaty, and the shooting and stuff, there's like... But it's still actually really fun. Like the combat, especially with the companion, you know, mechanic where they assist you and you can use their special moves. I loved Avowed. Avowed is, again, made by Obsidian and a really good game. Different studio, different branch of Obsidian, but you can see they share a lot of the same DNA, this game and Avowed. I really wish I could have more control over my companions, though, the way you do in Avowed, where I can literally tell them to move to a specific spot. It's annoying that I can't command them to do basic stuff like that, but, did I come in here already? I came through here, right? Oh, I have this now, right. Okay. Just a couple thousand XP and I level up. Oh my god. I'm actually super close, but it's too late now. I think I got a bunch of it. Oh no, I got a bunch of XP for killing those spiders. Damn, I would have been so close to leveling up and getting that stupid thing instead of what we did there. It's unfortunate. Like right now, get in here so I can close this door and steal shit. But he has to, like, you know, your stupid companions open the door. I've walked into a room before, closed the door, started stealing shit, and my dumbass companion walks through and the door opens and the guy on the other side goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" Blah, and he gets all mad. And it's just annoying. Like, why can't I just tell my, like, companion, sit, stay, like a dog, you know what I mean? And just, yeah. You hear that, Niles? You're my pet dog, and I boss you around. That's how this works. Nothing else here? Like, I'm not playing with item outlines or anything, so I've got to really take a close look at everything. I think the game's good. There's lots of hours of gameplay here, because there's so many ways to... Yeah, I'm not going to steal that in front of that guy. There's so many ways to approach everything, right? and just side stuff to do and all this stuff. The trait system with the quirks and the perks and stuff is really cool. So, you know, you can start with 2 positive traits and then a negative trait. So I decided to do, we're basically the Doc Holliday here. Brilliant, lucky, and sickly. That's why we look like this. We've got, yeah, there we go. There he is. Space Ranger. Trying to do the cowboy thing, right? Anyway, you get the idea. I'm having fun with it. I think it's a solid game. Is it like a 10 out of 10 game of the year game? No, but it's like 8 out of 10. That's awesome. Like you know, it's free on Xbox Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. So if you have Xbox, well, not free, but you know what I mean. If you have Xbox Game Pass already, you get to play it without buying it. So that's an easy way to play this. If you want, pay $15 for Xbox or 14, whatever it is where you live, you know, for a month, and you could probably, you know, get tons of hours in a month out of this game. But then you'll want to keep paying for Game Pass so that you can either keep playing it or whatever. So it's up to you. But yeah, I'm so close here. So should I talk to them? So it's weird. Someone with clearance and know-how caused the distraction, but the wiring I noticed is not. Like, it implicates her. The other thing implicated something else. So we're basically torn, and I don't know who to blame still. It's so annoying. Let's pull a Manny here. Manual save. And, let's see what happens.
We were just talking about you.
Specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Well, you're shady as shit, but so is someone else, and I don't know how these two things intertwine yet. Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak. Cut to the chase, I believe you've been set up. I think you caused the attack. She's obviously not who she says she is, but I don't know who she is. I'm gonna say somebody framed you. Or not framed you, but someone rerouted the coordinates, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
Why is this guy standing up for her? It's
I had the
weird.
knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization.
That's correct.
And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion. Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this, so I'm basically implicating her if I say that. What do you think?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her target? I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. Yeah.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
Yeah.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
I love the change in tone, right? Did you hear that?
Scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't
so,
it? The one they called the Endpoint.
She was someone other than she was pretending to be, but it's not an enemy agent. I think it's someone, it's like a secret service within the Protector, or the Order of the Ascendant. It's their own secret police. She's here to investigate somebody else. Yeah. Interesting. Marisol I feel like I've heard that name before. Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Preemptive causal redirection? So, like, before the act happens, they almost like pre-crime, right? They go and try and identify potential problems, people trying to redirect the math, right? Scare novice statisticians. So they're like the boogeymen, one they call the endpoint. I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing? You're an idiot if you say that. Pleased to meet you, former endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. The endpoint? Wish I had a cool code name. Yeah, that sounds sweet. The name is hilarious, yeah. How long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago.
Decades?
Lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The
Want to know more?
About your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared.
Yeah, they're like
If
secret
there are
police.
Any hints of truth to that? I find it severely at odds with order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains.
She did some dirty
Whatever
work.
is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Yeah, she said she just straight up said, I'm gonna kill her. Oh, speech 8. Whoa. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here. Enough lies. I'm not buying any of this, Marisol. Interesting. What do you guys think? I like this.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Speech 8. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with, so side with this woman. So what she's saying is she was a high-level spy. You guys were on the same as me. I love it. Now you want to do one. Yeah, so you know, she's a high-level spy. I thought she was here on a mission, but decades she's been here? So she just basically retired out here, right? To a low-level chill assignment. Tried to keep her head down, just pretend like she was just a basic initiate. Why would the Proctor frame her specifically? That's weird. The person, like somebody's working with the Proctor, why frame specifically her out of all the other low-level employees here? She randomly frames the one that used to be internal intelligence, like CIA, you know, or whatever you want to think of it as, like some kind of secret police, basically, right? There's a piece missing, and I can't figure it out because my observation wasn't high enough earlier to determine what actually happened with those wires. It looks like she wired them, which is weird. It means if it was the Proctor who did it, she even framed her to that degree is kind of crazy. Anyway, I do like one here as well. I think I'm going to side with her because I want to see what the Proctor says here. Let's see what the Proctor...
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Okay. Always happy to save lives. There anything else? Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order.
Head intercessor.
This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
I'll be the judge of
Has
that.
definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Uh-huh. If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitely determined, maybe a bit of a stretch. Definitively determined. I really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around. If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitively determined is a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding.
I mean, yeah.
It's all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An
Bunco.
elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies.
Wait.
Time to pay what is due.
No, wait.
Wait! Oh!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Holy shit, she didn't say anything though. I don't know about this. Ah, you shot her right in the chest. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud. That's it from point blank range.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty.
Dear
Best
God.
search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Yeah, good call. Advanced decryption key, designator burst assault rifle, plasma pistol, advanced energy modulator, and long rounds. Okay. Is she gonna be angry if I steal that? Is that still stealing? I don't know. Now her terminal's on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Yoink! Oh, she doesn't care. Okay. Mine.
Proctor left her terminal on.
Yes.
Maybe it holds some sign of who she was.
Yes. Proctor Svoboda's terminal. Access oversight control. Rubbish bin. Okay, oversight control. Unlock toxic effluvium repository access. Okay. Unlock that door. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. So she tried to delete files here. Commence message recovery. Recovered entries from Abbott Newell. A matter of some advisement. Abbott Newell? The guy who sent me here to investigate this? This is from Newell to Svoboda. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel. As you know, I value a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid. This is from her, from the guy to her? Is he implying that this close colleague is her? Or something? Like she screwed up and I don't know what's going on right now. That is bizarre. From Abbott Newell.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Man, this lady is something else. Okay, nothing else here. Okay, the effluvium repository. That's back upstairs. I've got to go upstairs. I think I've seen this whole area now. I'm trying to think if there's another locked door. I think I've gone through all of it, though. This is the elevator, right? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, no, this isn't the elevator. What's this? The effluvium repository. Don't see anything kicking around. How does it look, by the way? Yeah, that was hardcore. She just blasted her. Hopefully on your playthrough you can put it all together a little bit better than I did. I was hoping to hear a little bit more from Svoboda before she was summarily executed, but the other lady has no chill. She just fucking started blasting. God, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about that, but okay, there's nothing else here. I can't jump up anywhere. Always look up. The gamers never ever look up, and they miss a lot. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna bust out the shotgun just in case we have something unexpected here.
Runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead.
Advanced decryption key. Plasma charges. Zeranium ray legendary weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Black powder. Crescenite. Love it. Anything else here? Those lockers look empty. Terminal. Nothing else? No, nothing else. Okay. Let me take a look at these guns. Hold up. Woo! 85 DPS plasma charges. Large plasma charges. It's Zeranium powered, so it poisons organic targets with Zeranium. So obviously terrible against bots, but probably really good against all the fauna on this place. Yeah, auto mechanicals get overcharged. And what was the other thing I found? Was that it? Earlier. Oh, this. The burst assault rifle? How does this compare to this? Yeah, my rifle is better. This uses... Oh, my rifle uses heavy rounds. The other one uses long rounds? That's actually kind of cool. Let's try that first. That was her gun, the Proctor. I think I like the 2x scope on this. Yeah. Okay. So, from not identified, your orders... to unknown recipient, who we can only assume is Svoboda, right? The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Iuvino from the start, so somebody else who's in that network that now we have a name for. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent, insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Wow. So this is coming from somebody who knew I was coming here, which reeks of the Abbot, right? Contingency plans. So the attack on the outpost, which was this diverted launch that blew up outpost opportunity or whatever, this party wants to reignite fighting between the Order and Auntie's Choice. Wow. Why would the Abbot want to restart the fighting? It's weird. What does he have to gain from that? Contingency plans. Motive. Motive is everything. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has... Whoa, and he references the traitor directly here. Oh, that's not the right sound effect. De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions. Wow, so De Vries, the traitor, is pulling this guy's strings, and then he's, ordering his subordinates, because she was part of the Order, De Vries, right? She was actually one of our Earth Protectorate agents undercover, but then she got converted and turned into a double agent. She betrayed us, and she works for the Order now. Interesting.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
No shit. Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine De Vries, yeah. I came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their network. There's a conspirator named Victor, said to be operating out of the local N-ray range. Yeah, that's the other place I have to go. Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy.
Of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Now you get it. You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now. Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's next for you?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you.
I thought she was going to join me.
Specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership.
Yeah.
You help me, I help you.
She's kind of
What do you
badass.
say?
Badass grandma. Help someone like you with mysterious, unfinished business? How could I say no? Depends what it involves. No, you're too dangerous to have around. Sorry. Depends what it involves.
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a
I've got to go
small
to Cloister
matter
too,
there.
actually.
Some research the Order considered heretical.
Okay.
Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds intriguing. Join my crew and we'll look into it when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
It is. Val, catch up later?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Okay.
Well then.
New party
I'm
member.
quite ready to leave this place.
Okay. So, uncover further correspondence from the abbot. Let's go to journal. Did we just level up? We just leveled up, baby. I sided with Marisol. So we've got to investigate the N-ray range. That's the other thing. Uncover further correspondence from Abbot Newell. Seer Wiley. Oh, is that his partner? Oh, there's going to be more messages maybe, yeah. Okay, so right. I remember there was two of them. There was like his right-hand man guy. That's Seer Wiley, I believe. And that's who he was referencing in that message on her terminal that we recovered. It said something about if you had somebody who was close to you, you know, would you trust them, blah, blah, blah. He was talking about this guy. Okay, character level up. Hell yeah. We are level 13 right now. So the way my thing works, skills... see, now I don't know if you can see this. It's right behind me, but skills at 3 or lower are available. And that's it, because I'm easily distracted. One of my quirks. So I get an extra skill point. I get 3 skill points per level, but I cannot level up my highest skills. So anything that's 4, I can't level up. But I can go hack, and then something else. What? You know what, chat? I'm going to actually let you guys choose. I have to take hack, I think, no matter what. So I'm going to take hack 4. Now, because I only have... all my skills are tied for the highest, I can either choose a 0... or a high level skill. Choosing a 0 is really dumb right now because as soon as I put a point into any one of these, I'll have to keep putting points into it every single level before I can level up anything else. So I'm not going to do it. So anything that's a 4, what should I do? Consider. Yeah. Her goggles, I know. The goggles on, the art on consider. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Here, I'll find it while you guys tell me what to pick here. Yeah. It's this art. For those wondering what Rosie's talking about here, let me turn off the or turn on the display capture. That's Consider, the Magic the Gathering card. Yeah, I mean you can tell where a lot of these things take, get influence from each other almost, right? But so I've got 2 more skill points I can put in here. I'm gonna put them into one of my 4s. What do you guys think? Guns is kind of just damage. I'm not crazy about that. Lockpick's pretty good. These stars here are because of my something else. A perk or something is already buffing those. Speech is good. Sam Fisher goggles, yeah, that's another game that has the crazy goggles with like multiple lenses and stuff. Much more realistic looking than the ones in this game or Magic though. I like speech too. I could definitely see speech. What else? I want observation, I think. I want the last one to be observation. I find observation to be extremely useful. Science is good. Medical often comes up. I don't know. Should I go observation here? Engineering, hack, and medical. Yeah. Engineering's another good one. You're right. Engineering comes up a lot. I mentioned medical. I agree with you. I think medical definitely. And I mean, I do get I do get some bonus to these. I'm gonna get plus 28 talks, crash threshold, and plus 20% damage to creatures is pretty good. Engineering gives me mechanical blah 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 damage resistance, also very good. You like observation? Okay. This will give me weak spot damage. Not the greatest passive effect, but I like observation. Okay. That's our last perk point. So let's apply these. Yes. And then we don't get an actual perk to add to our perks here. These are all unavailable. So once they become available, I'll grab one. And our new companion, Marisol. Let's take a look. She's kind of sweet. 662 HP compared to Niles, who also, okay, weird. Torpifying Blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and all attacks against the target are critical hits. Marisol's ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Cool. Torpifying Blast. Torpor. It just like stuns the guy. How long? We don't know. It'll probably say over there, but... she's got gadget optimization. She improves your ability to generate energy, allowing any kills scored by the party to restore a small portion of your energy. Okay, it's not amazing, but her goggles provide additional analysis. Looking at others while using either tactical time dilation or the N-ray scanner shows strategic data, such as health, armor, and the weapon they use. Cool. Okay. So she's got 2 perk points. She's got portable capacitor distributor. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. I don't use my gadget a ton. Attacking them causes them to explode. Oh, does shock damage. Combatant analyzer. Marisol analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against them apply effects depending on the location of their body you hit. You hit them in the legs, they get knocked down. You hit them in the head, they get stunned. Torso arms gives bleed. Weird. So I've got to take one of these. Kind of like this. And then the next perk point, we have a choice between Recharge Paralysis. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability. Restore gadget energy. Her companion ability is this, yeah. 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying... Oh yeah, that's huge. AoE stun. Her ability is this Torpifying Blast, right? So now it's an AoE? Hell yeah. This guy's got Spread Out, I'll Hold Him. He can taunt enemies in an area around him, and then he shoots kind of an increased damage burst at them. And then he usually dies. Niles' revolver? I can't upgrade these or anything, right? Scrap armor. He's immune to shock side effects. So your party has all this other stuff, right? Bonus evasion. And he's got the field tinkering that I always use to craft stuff. So it's really interesting just looking at all their stuff. She could tell you what her goggles do, but then she'd have to kill you and everyone you know. 70 DPS. It does fire? Small plasma. Oh, interesting. And wait, I can mod them? Oh, I didn't know I could actually mod their weapons. That's wild. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me talk to Niles then.
I'll see what I can do.
Party upgrades? Oh, yeah. I need to get some specific item to upgrade her weapons, right? Niles, I got... Oh, I didn't actually choose one for this. His weapon. Now deals plasma damage and slightly increased damage. Wow. Shock damage, significantly increased damage. Yeah. Can I just switch between them? Oh, I didn't even realize how this works. I'm such an idiot. Immune to corrosive, immune to shock? Oh my god, I've got to remember to change these things. I totally forgot how that works. I choose which one's active at any given time. Does it change? It doesn't change the way he looks, does it? Oh, it changes his gun for sure. Electric, and that's bio? Plasma, yeah. His armor doesn't look different at all, though, when I change this. That's awesome. There's just so much you can do. I totally forgot about that. Right. Okay, well, we'll have to find something to upgrade her with. I think we've done all we came to do here. She joins the party. There's nothing else to pick up or anything, so let's get out of here. I guess... yeah, I just have to fast... Can I fast travel? I don't think I can fast travel from in here. She would 100% play, is it? Yeah, she's all about the gadget energy, electricity, electrifying things. Oh, there's the elevator? Hey, buddy.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that again. I understood then, and I understand now. Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh? Could say that again. I'll be nice.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Good of you to notice that. Appreciate you.
Fate and fortune converge.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Okay, let's get out of here. Wow, crazy times. To the end range. Yeah, that's my next quest, I think. I've got a couple side quests kicking around. I should also probably do those. So this is the main quest. I don't want to keep doing that. This is tough. This is really tough. The plumber, I need engineering 8 to recruit him. The taxidermist, I recruited. Oh no, I've got to get sprat corpses. Yeah, so I could do that side quest. There's this bounty. Let's go do a bounty. I want to get into a fight. This whole thing was like no fighting. I think it could have been if I had played it differently. Mural pieces, compression coils. This is really tough. Trying to find all these. I found a bunch, but they're in really weird spots. I'm going to try and kill these guys. The bounty. They are all the way out here. And oh, doctors. Yeah, we got 2 things out there. So why don't we fast travel over here? Actually, I want to explore this stuff. I'm going to fast travel here. And then we'll go from there. Some high security lockboxes. I do. I could go back and do that. Maybe I should do that right now. I could probably do that. Maybe before this quest. You're right. God damn it. You just reminded me. How many keys do I have? That's what I need to know here. 10. 10 keys. I have all these boxes. And I can't see what they do here. I have his mod kit. That's what's letting me, yeah, change his armor and revolver, right? These are all recipes. I don't know what the deal is with these recipes. Like, do I have to keep these in my inventory to use them, or can I don't know what, like, once I know them, like other games you learn the recipe and that's it. You can sell these, you can scrap them, whatever. I don't know what the deal is. You know what? I should go back. I should go back to the ship and landing pad. Let's go to the incognito itself. I allied with that guy. I took his hat. I have the actual hat, his original, not a replica. It was one of my demands for helping him. Okay, so let's do a little quick save here, or Manny. Let's pull a Manny here, not quick save. So here we go. Auto Hacker 5000. This is a shock weapon? I thought it was a mod for the Valerie unit, but I guess not. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals. That is insane. This is a crazy powerful weapon. I could unlock it. 7 keys out of my 10. Yikes. No. How do I... yeah, cycle up. The manager's tasking hat. I thought there was a way to cycle without leaving this. I think there was, but... this is 4 to unlock. It's a hat that gives me magazine size plus 30%, and enemies that I hit become marked. I thought there was a way to keep looking at these, like cycling them without doing this. Remote detonator is a gun? Heavy rounds fire subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates them. Cool. Oh, it scales with explosive skill. And I have 0 explosive skill, so I'm not even going to unlock that one. Menacing mask. This must be a hat. Critical damage. Wow. Critical chance and critical damage up 55%. Melee weapons deal... yeah, and I'm not a melee weapon user, so that's why that's unlocked. Or, yeah. A bunch of them I haven't bothered touching, because they're not really... they don't fit with my character. Dead Man's Jacket, evasion 15. This is not bad. It's probably worse than what I have, but the armor level's higher. This is cool. When you get hit and take damage, it drops spider mines based on my hack skill. One spider mine releases from my armor. And then being knocked out drops a number of grenades equal to explosive skill, which I don't have here. And then converts damage into energy. That's interesting. Native species, I assume, is light armor. Evasion chance, yeah. Be stealthier. It's not amazing. The auto hacker 5000. This is the gun. Yeah, so that's all I've got. I could take this gun. It is kind of sweet, but I'm just gonna save my keys. So yeah, we don't really have anything that I wanna do, but well, can I fast travel? Yeah, let's get out of here. So I'm gonna go back over. No, I have to leave this ship first. Okay. Take you and take Niles. Haven't messed with Inez in a while. I think I'm gonna continue with these two though. Yeah, it's a good call, Rosie, though. You gotta go back and check, because I grab them, I grab those lock boxes, and then they just pile up, and I forget I have them. I go back, and I'm like, oh. Okay, so now we've come outside. We can fast travel. Let's jump. There's no easy way down from this place. It's really annoying where the landing pad is here. I think it's actually faster to just fast travel over there and go from here. Wow. It just said there in the tooltips, if you piss off a faction, if you kill a high-ranking member of that faction, you become kill on sight, which means you can never recover from that level of, you know, hatred. This was a bandit base that we cleared out. Still looks clear to me. I want to get down to this building. I'm not sure where to go from there. Yeah, I can't recruit the plumber. I tried. Takes far too much. Yeah, I looted all these guys already.
Ready to waste him.
Oh shit, that's it's a scrapper.
Standing by to stupefy.
Stupefy.
Alas, it's not far.
Oh nice, she shocked them.
Back instead.
Oh shit. Oh, watch out. Oh god, that guy threw a grenade. God damn it. Oh, nice. God, dropping grenades and shit everywhere. Bandits. Thought I cleared them all out, but I guess not. Ooh. Okay, that's my... I was like, is that a mine that's gonna explode when I go near it? Okay, nothing else here. I think I got that pod before, but I should just go double check. These are the pods that... Oh, that's a mine that's not exploded. I almost stepped on it, actually, in that fight. I backed off there. Let me just make sure I got all the stuff from here. Yeah. These are the pods where those coils are littered around. Okay, I'm not really going where I'm trying to go down here. There's a gap there. I don't know if I can get around this mountain here. Oh god! Oh, that was another mine. Jeez. Okay. Just do a little quick save. This used to be the front line, I guess. Long rounds, not bad. Cloth. And it was abandoned. I guess they must have fallen back. Order Disciple, yeah. That's one of the Order members that would have been actually stationed here, but the bandits killed them all, it looks like. There's another one. Okay. Nothing out here. I don't know what that is. That looks like a crazy building. Do we have anything else of value down here? Doesn't really look like it. Whoa. Engineering 5. What is that? Oh, it's a trap. Oh, I see. It's a gun rigged up with something. Ah, there's the tripwire. 5 engineering to disarm, 5 explosives to disarm the actual trap. Damn. I gotta be careful. Yeah, you come walking around the corner, bam, right into that. The gun blasts you in the face. This is why I'm walking up here and not down there. Traps everywhere. Booby trap these trenches. Another body. That's another trap. Where's the gun? Around the corner? Or maybe it's an explosive. Yeah, it's probably explosive mines or something, right? Okay. None of these? Oh, is it in here? Oh my god. Wow, what is... So that thing blasts you with I don't know what. I cannot disarm that. Yeah, I need explosive skill much higher than my 0. Ooh, the sprats aren't tall enough to trigger the thing. Otherwise, they'd be dead, I assume. Nothing here. Wow, the trench stretches off in front of me. Oops, I came all the way over here just following this trench. I gotta go back. The thing I want's over there, but I wanted to explore this stuff. Let's go this way. I'm not gonna continue exploring that trench. I've got to be careful. This is a battlefield. We have mines everywhere. Oh, those things look like they're bugging out, those fans. Have I been here? I don't think I've been anywhere around here. I did travel down there to the entrance and I couldn't get in. Can I pick this up? No. Nothing here? That's the place I'm going. I wouldn't mind taking a detour here and checking that stuff out, but let's get closer. I think there's... Whoa, what the hell is that? There's probably gonna be a... Looks like a turkey almost. A weird alien turkey. Wow, that is a bizarre looking creature. Look at its toes. They're like little round nubs. Cool. Sorry I had to kill it, but it was for science, so I could examine it closer. I wanted to take a look. I'm sorry. I had to kill that creature. Its sacrifice was for the greater good. Now I know more about them, and I know that they're not hostile. They're loud as shit, though. I can hear them screeching. Oh, God. Explosives 5. This guy's hugging a landmine. He's got a bracelet. If I take that bracelet, I think he's gonna blow up, right? Wait, Heartless Lephoria. Oh, because this is Zeranium. Oh, I'm on the edge of this river, this white river. That's what I was saying. Look, it looks like this is the only way through that stupid river. I can't find a way across. Oh, I could also go up there. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? But that's on the other side of the river. Like, how do I get over there? That's the whole problem here. Yeah, this is uranium. If you touch it, you die instantly, basically. I don't have explosives 5. Should I try taking this? I'm gonna save and grab this. Oh, God. Holy shit. If I blow it up, that guy's gonna... I'm gonna lose the loot, right? No? Alright, fine. Okay. Man, you gotta be careful everywhere you go out here. It's a war zone, right? Literally.
Hostility
Oh my god, these are all bandits? What the shit? Back up, back up. I did not know that. It doesn't matter, you can't stealth anybody in this game. Oh, look at that.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Throwing grenades at each other.
Analyzed. Lay down fire.
She's marking him.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Use your ability. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, wait. What? He didn't use... Did he use his ability? Oh, God. Ah. Oh, he's down.
Check your scopes for...
Let's equip a smoke grenade here. I want to see if this does anything.
Suffered extensive
What? What? That wasn't... Oh, I didn't switch to smoke. That's why. I thought...
vulnerabilities identified.
This is smoke grenade, right? Yeah, they can't see me. Okay.
Amplificator is charged.
We're basically... Oh, God.
Commander, watch your fighters.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get out of here. Nope. Okay. I should redo this. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. I think I should reload. Hey, Rasta, what's up? This world of pure imagination? This game, you mean? Yeah. It's wild. Like, I love the okay, right before this. I love the diversity of all the creatures and everything. Like, it's really creative. Even the stuff that doesn't attack you is still cool to look at and stuff. The models look awesome of the enemies. It's a sweet game. Oh, this guy got crushed. Let's go loot him. Can't loot him? Come on. So it looks like we have a whole base of enemies over here. This is leading toward the Doctors Without Borders mission. Got a spider here as well. Oh, there's enemies right in there. This is where, you know, normally you would take out your knife. You could approach this base any number of different ways, come in there stealthily and kill enemies. The problem is, I'm on the hardest difficulty. And on the hardest difficulty, you can't stealth anybody because the enemies are way too strong. I don't know, you could maybe make a build that was all in on stealth or something, but I think I just have to fight this. So how am I going to fight this? I've got my shotgun. The pistol I don't love here. Ooh. I want to try this Zeranium Ray. So I'll use the assault rifle in the second slot. I'm actually going to use my rocket launcher too to start things off. I think that's going to be the best. And then grenades, maybe bio grenades will be good here. I've got lots of them, so let's start with those. I could even lay down some landmines. Whoa, look at this thing. Holy shit. The Zeranium Ray that's going to come out of this is going to melt people. It's essentially like radiation, right? Alright, rocket launcher can lead the show. Oh, I have no ammo for this? Oh, I didn't buy rockets? Damn it. Okay, well, never mind. I gotta ditch that. We've got a plasma pistol. Whoa, 170 DPS. Oh, man. I should mod that. That is a sweet little gun. Hold up. Hey, real quick. Stand up. Stand up, though. So I can talk to you.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
We're not there yet, buddy.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah.
Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Okay, so mods. Advanced Energy Modulator. Reduces ammo costs. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Can I craft... I can't craft anything else for that. Yeah, I can't really craft anything for any of these guns. It's unfortunate. Armor and head mods... yeah, this is already 3 spots, right? I could upgrade cost-cut materials with something. But... okay. That's all I wanted to do. Look at this little bad boy. Nice. Okay. They don't seem to push out too far. And there's a guy right there. Like, I'm not going to be able to put mines down. I was going to say I could put some landmines down here in case they push out, but these guys are not going to push out of that. I got to plow through this camp. Just going to take a look at the other side here. Nothing else here? Can't get around. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. So, I could drop a couple landmines here just in case these guys come out. As soon as I get out in the middle there, these guys are gonna show up. Oh, I hope those little dudes don't. Okay. It's hard to do this with no crosshair, but... should I just start? Oh, you little bastard. That's what I was worried about. These little creatures crawling around can detonate my mines. Son of a bitch. Back up, back up. Oh, that is nasty. There we go. Oh god, that's a grenade. That grenade's too close. Man, that guy is ridiculous. Take care of him. There we go. Oh, that's just melting him. Okay, let's reload and back off. I'm gonna switch weapons here. Change grenades.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I've got my pistol. Let's switch the big boy. I'll use this instead. Yeah, she uses her ability on those guys, and then I get extra damage. That's very nice. Okay. I think I'm good on ammo. Oh, this guy's corpse. He must have stepped on the other landmine that I had there. Holy shit. Or is the Zeranium gun the thing that's doing this? God damn it. This guy's dismembered head. Explosive grenade, not bad. Scrapper. Yeah, these are the scrappers. These are the bandits out here, basically. Oh shit, I can open these mine carts? What? I did not know that. Damn. Money. Lots of stuff around here. More scrap. Some bits. Ooh. Bounty list. Audio.
Were the written orders really not enough? Boy, damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots.
It's worse than the one I have.
Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
So remember, the scrappers are all drug addicts, basically. They're hooked on Adrenatime, and they're out here robbing people so they can get more Adrenatime. And one of the side effects of Adrenatime, of course, is it makes them, like, more... Well, it makes them stupid, but they also just can't talk properly. They speak really strangely, and... yeah. So these... Oh, God. Dinner. These Auntie's Choice guys out here are trying to get the scrappers to bring them different stuff, and in exchange for Adrenatime, and I guess the scrappers turned on them at some point and decided to take the Adrenatime. Corpses of the Auntie's Choice people all over the place, as well as... Ooh. Wow. Retailered gear, okay. That helmet looked good. Campaign hat. I got all the stuff here, okay. Going through the camp, making sure I don't miss anything here. Alright. I guess I should keep going out this way. I think the only way through here was this way, through that camp, so let's keep going. Pappy, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed your message. You're already dealing with Jub? Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna say, won't let you do two at once. So where am I gonna go here? It looks like there's something down there in the distance. What is that? Is that... Oops. Is that the scrapper? That's the scrapper hub I just came through? I want to get up here. Doctors Inside, or Without Borders, or whatever. It's saying it's very close here. I don't see landmines or anything out here, which is nice. Oh, there's the Zeranium River. So this white band is the river. There's a gap right there, just up the river here. There should be a way for me to cross. I'm not sure what it is, but... It looks like it's the only spot to cross on the whole damn river. Oh, it's attached to the camp? Oh, they made a bridge. That's what it is. Okay. No enemies on this side? I was expecting bad guys for sure. Nothing else here? Come on. Where's the loot? Protectorate Dragoon. Now we're finding Protectorate stuff around here. Yeah, ornate headpiece. The tactical defense dome is what I'm wearing. Shotgun shells? That's pretty useful. I don't think those guys are going to notice me as I go around here, so let's just collect what we can here. Music boxes. Oh, somebody almost just saw me. Oh, that guy. Okay. Wow, this camp is huge, and it stretches up there? There's a barrel there. I've got to use that.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
Yeah. They be more fun to shoot.
Mobilizing. Amplificator is charged.
Ooh. Get out of there. Oh, that's my guy. That's my guy.
Adversary vulnerable.
Ooh.
Ready to waste.
Hold on. I'm gonna put my shotgun back on here.
On your command.
Ah.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, that's a mech. Oh god. Wait. I need to use a shotgun for this guy. Let's go back to this.
Mobility
Oh shit. Kill him, dude. Gotta reload. Ah, there we go. God damn. Oh, this pistol is awesome.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Nice. Oh, they had a mech. Scrapper Dragoon. Jeez. Okay. Chooch got it? Oh, he's first place! Whoa. Nice, dude. Right at the end of the month? You gotta be kidding me. 29th? The last minute win. Did Charlie challenge you? Is that why? That's where that Dragoon was. I probably could have, maybe reprogrammed it. Oh, another kinetic plasma pistol. I don't think that's better than what I have. Mine is 210, right? No, these are the same? Advanced energy modulator is what I put in there. This one already has one. It's identical. Why is it uncommon, though? It's a higher rarity. I'm gonna use this one. They're basically all the same, right? That one's a higher rarity, though. I don't know why, but... we got an audio log earlier. Yep. Don't need to see that again. Okay. Looted that guy already? Let's put... Sorry. Want to put that other gun back here. Yeah, that one. Okay, killed a bunch of these scrappers. Let's go get their bodies here. They were over here. This is one of them. Pile of melted slag. That's a sweet robot. You can tell it's the scrapper one because it's all patched together. It's not. The protectorate ones are much cleaner looking, right? Here's another pile of slag. Another guy went down. This guy got blown to pieces by my mines. Okay. More ammo. Love that.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated file.
Make sure we don't leave anything behind here. Okay. Hello. So, this is a guy I have to recruit here.
This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Probably. What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend? Depends. Make it worth my while and I'll consider it. No, what seems to be the problem?
This unit is
I need this guy's help, right?
its programming
That
due
was
to tamper.
250k?
Navigational and other systems have
Holy
been
shit.
compromised.
Yeah, I'd
This
love to
unit
see
is
that.
now being used as
You're
a
the
target,
greatest.
which is not among its designated functions.
They were shooting at this
unit
thing,
must
yeah.
return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Yes. Ooh, I'm brilliant. Bypass all navigation systems and return to the last known location of your charging pad. Ooh. And then a whole bunch. Hack 8 or Automech Anatomist perk. But I'm brilliant. It's all
Searching
good.
for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1. Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Okay. Doc Hollis, Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02%.
0.02.
Efficiency. Thank you.
Fantastic.
qualified
Hey,
engineer.
an upgrade's an upgrade. Good, we did it. Get some XP for that. So he goes back. So that was one of the doctors. The other two, the plumber is crazy. I need like engineering 8 or something. Okay, that's what I came to do here. Now, the next mission is this. Get this bounty. All the way up there. That's where those brigands are. So, let's just make sure... I'm pretty sure we got everything here, right? Yeah. And this is the edge of their camp. So after this, it's wilderness. The Zeranium River. What is this? Nothing. What is this back here? Weird. The river's toxic, can't touch it. Weird that they put this metal thing here. It almost looks like something should be here. Interesting. Okay, let's try and get to the top of this spire of rock where this, it looks like a cathedral or something up there. Don't see anything up here. Some unlooted stuff here. Oh shit, is there more bandits? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Those guys didn't hear the fight down there. So how to approach this? Biobomb? Start blasting? Oh, the biobomb wrecked him. Nice. It's weird. Sometimes you kill an enemy and it'll give you that close-up shot of them getting wrecked. It's kind of funny. It's so random, it just happens suddenly. Oh, wait a minute. Were those guys... Yeah, those were scrappers, right? Okay. I was like, hold on, did I just blast a bunch of Auntie's Choice? This is all scrappers up through here, right? I gotta be careful, there's so many of them. Magnet, some scrap. Holy shit. Super defensible position they've got here. Where am I here? Oh, this is unexplored area, yeah. Yeah, I was down at that camp, so this was another way to come. I could have gone up this way. Magpick, hey buddy. Idiot. Stupid. Oh. Is that a scrapper?
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger?
Secretive Elder. What is this?
Stay back. Oh, wait. You aren't one of
Hey
those
Nano, how you doing, buddy?
scrappers.
Hopefully the weekend's going well.
Stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to.
I'm really...
Perhaps it was
Oh, hold on.
fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
First of all, I'm starting a hat collection. I like what's going on here. How much for the hat? You want me to help you? Hat. I want the hat. No need for the charade. I'm here on behalf of Sub Rosa. Oh, yeah. Because I knew that they had a guy out here. Wow, I found him. This is not even on the map. I ran into him. He's one of their plants. He's probably not even injured. Let's see.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard
No, he is
rumblings about
injured.
a new
Okay.
asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven
I'm sorry.
wrong.
What the
Look
what the
here,
f-
I
did you
need your
say?
help. I
Don't
injured
look
myself
like
attempting to obtain
what?
files at the estate on the cliffs above.
Oh, nice. He's gonna give me a little side mission here.
Meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late. So you ought to be on your guard.
Maybe
The others
automatons?
in the vigilance private suite in the mansion. Though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
Funny story. I'm here to contend with those very scrappers already. The job can wait. Your arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it and set the bone if needed. Medical 3. Okay.
Thank you kindly for the concern.
Oh.
But I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics.
Antibiotics. I like that.
If I listen closely.
God, really? Are you feeling dizzy? Any difficulty breathing? Great. So now I have an open wound and drug-induced hallucinations to treat. So now I have, yeah, sorry, didn't read it like a question there. Difficulty breathing?
I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get those files from my employers, and that I'll be
Dear God.
stripped of my status in turn. Will you help me or won't you?
Yeah, I'll do your job for you.
Well, we are partners in this job, and you
This guy's
do well
Sub
to
Rosa,
remember
huh?
that. Go on now.
Sub Rosa are the smugglers, right? The,
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
You will be if you don't watch it. Stupid old man, what are you thinking? Take my medical treatment, you idiot. Trying to help you. Okay, so we gotta get up to the cliffside. Now we've got two things to do here. Gotta make sure there are no bandits here either. Scrappers. Nothing over here. It's kind of a cool planet, this crystal planet, right? Everything has these weird crystal formations. At nighttime, they just look awesome.
That hill's not going to climb itself.
Okay. Snarkiness, leave it at the door, sweetheart, alright? Don't need it. Not here. Not now. Not ever. Leave the attitude at the door. Almost there. Trying to just make sure I don't miss anything on the way up. These kind of cliffside ascents are usually full of secrets, but not today. Bring me some ammo. Ominous. Woo! That is a sexy ass hammer. God damn. 4 hydraulic springs to power it. Looks like a Dyson V8 motor. Take that for sure. Oh. Holy shit, somebody almost saw me. I noticed. Like, at this difficulty, their notification bar, when they see you, it just goes zzz, it goes all the way up in like 1 second. You just have to immediately duck if you get spotted, right? Yeesh. Superman wins 50K. See, now you guys are getting the hang of the game. This is how it should go every month. At the end of the month, the first year I was streaming, this is what happened. This is how people got 1.4 million wings, was dueling like this. The people at the top of the wing leaderboard should be actively trying to duel to either make one... It's a battle royale. There can only be one at the top, right? Seasoned Veteran, how you doing, buddy? I'm Jellyman. I want to play this. This is a great game. It's on Xbox Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. So you can play it basically for not free, but you know, 1 month of Game Pass is $15 if you don't feel like buying it. Otherwise, definitely look for sales because games like this go on sale a lot. They're gonna make a DLC the way they did for the first one, and it should be included. So I would earmark it. Usually, when the DLC comes out, you should be able to buy the base game for way cheaper. It's fantastic. I love these Obsidian games. I loved Avowed. I thought Avowed was awesome. I still have it installed. I have a YouTube playthrough going, and you can always go check it out on YouTube. Sorry, let me. I'm alt tabbing out of the game, so it's gonna glitch a little bit. But go check out the YouTube and check out the playthrough. Avowed is fantastic. You can probably get that game really cheap. Exactly like this, but fantasy setting, you know? Anyway, you guys look beautiful. Before I jump back in there, let me do a quick emote.
You look so beautiful.
All right. You guys are amazing. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me while I play these games. I know a lot of you love this. A lot of you may not like this. I think that the writing is great, the voice acting, all that stuff. It's snappy, it's witty, it's not perfect. Like, I think games like Disco Elysium are better, you know, in those regards, but not every game can be Disco Elysium. Like, some people complained that Avowed felt too much like Skyrim. But it's like, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's kind of like Skyrim, but so much better. So much more polished and elevated and like 2025, whereas Skyrim's 2012 or whatever, right? Or I don't even know, 2008, 2009. I can't even remember when that game came out. Okay, so we're basically here. I'm kind of skirting around. I might find an alternate entrance here. You know, what's wrong with another better Skyrim? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's amazing. Like, don't complain about that. You think that's like, oh, because it's similar, it makes it bad? Like, they're ripping off Skyrim? It's nothing like Skyrim. The controls, the RPG aspects, some things are similar, but that's it. I hear somebody screaming over here. Like, the worlds are beautiful here. Like, just, like, legit beautiful. They all the biomes feel totally unique. The planets, basically. Ooh, that's where I came from, all the way down there, the Zeranium River. What is this guy saying?
Check enemy light just turned on.
He's right under me here. This is where, if I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty... Did somebody else see me? If I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty, I could stealth kill this guy, but because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, watch what happens if I try and stealth kill him. Can't sneak attack, enemy too strong. So, the problem with this playthrough that I've been doing is I have to go in everywhere guns blazing because I can't stealth through these levels. I have to be able to kill these guys. It also makes this gadget I have useless. This is a gadget that you use to dissolve a dead body so that other enemies don't notice it. It literally doesn't do anything in this playthrough because it's just so hard. Okay, Season. Buy on sale. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Black Friday these days is kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? Black Friday isn't really getting anything cheaper in a lot of spots. Dog hair. I feel like these days Black Friday, what we used to do at the store I used to work at way back in the day was just raise prices slowly in the few months before Black Friday, and then Black Friday lower them back down to basically what they were before, and people think they're getting a great deal. Like, you gotta be really careful. Most Black Friday sales are just like, they seem better, but I don't know. Sometimes they are. I don't know. I find it to be rare that you're getting a ton of great deals, though. I don't know. And if you look at the prices of a lot of goods, like even months before, they were at the same price or lower even sometimes. It's frustrating, but everything keeps going up. I feel like a lot of Black Friday stuff is not as good as it used to be, but maybe you still get lucky sometimes and get a good deal, but yeah. It's great, Rosie, yeah. So this sucks. I can't, I can't stealth kill here, so, I should just give him the triple blast with the shotgun, maybe. Yeah, resorting to violence, unfortunately. Oh, I blasted that sign. Oh, shit. I don't want to fall off this cliff. Okay, use your ability. Oh, it's too far? Ability. There, killed him. Shit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. Ooh, one more. Oh, got him. Nice one. That was her. She came out from behind this. I was going around the corner to kill this last guy, and my companion got her. Sweet. Black Friday's a joke. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I feel like that's usually the case. Sometimes, like honestly, when I used to work in this place, Visions Electronics, and this was like 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. We would raise the price slowly over summer. I remember the first time this was explained to me. I was like, oh my god, okay. And then we would lower it for, you know, a sale day that we knew was coming, like Black Friday or whatever it is, Boxing Day, these kinds of things. And we would always have one or two, like, door crasher sales. We would have, like, one or two products, very limited supply, that were really just there to get people in the door. And then everything else was basically not on sale. It was just slightly discounted from the previously inflated price that we set it at, which is fucked up, but that's just... Oh, nice. A mine? That's how it is these days. I feel like everything's like that. So yeah, I feel like I agree with you, Superman. I feel like there's not a lot of great deals, really, these days. Oh, a text log. Nice. Scrapper note. If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. Would wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunsany. That's the guy who I'm coming here to kill. The leader of these scrappers. Don't go to the refugee camp near the estate. The refugee camp near the estate. Where would that be? Yeah, the battlefields are sweet too. Lots of places to get cover and everything. Okay, I looted everybody, I believe. So let's get out of here. We'll keep going up the hill here. We're almost at the top. Check my ammo. Hold up. 100 bullets. Not a lot of these bullets. Lots of shotgun shells. Hey, buddy.
Sure. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
I do. Ammo. Small plasma rounds, right? Small plasma charges. Yeah, I can craft a bunch of these. 200, beautiful. Lots of shells, large plasma. Large plasma's for the Zeranium gun, right? Heavy? Let's craft... Ooh, that uses all of our black powder. Lots of bio. Yeah, we've got lots of ammo. We'll be okay. What about... Oh, you know what? What about grenades? 549, 447? Maybe... Oh, we're running out of black powder. Hold on, let's craft a plasma. These are nasty. The plasma grenades do crazy damage. And a biomass? Okay. Nice. Lots of nades. So, let's check our weapons again. This is using heavy rounds. I've got 151. I think I'm fine with that. I'm really loving this plasma pistol. This thing is filthy. Doing big damage. Using small rounds, I've got 211. Or small plasma. I've got 211. And then shotgun, I've got a lot. I think I'm going to keep those guns like that. And then bio grenade mines. Zeranium grenade's interesting too. You know what? I'm going to use Zeranium here as well. On living things, that's what I should be using it on. Okay. Let's carry on. This is the kind of game that I really love streaming at 2K. I realized, you know, they let me stream at 2K now, which is fantastic. I hope people, you know, on mobile, you might not be able to buffer or whatever if you're on some shitty Wi-Fi connection, but, you know, most people on a PC or something watching should be able to get good, a good, you know, viewing experience, and it should look really good. I was looking at a VOD yesterday. I was making a highlight of our bugged out Magic game, and I was watching the VOD in 2K, and I was like, oh my god, it looks really crisp and good. The shitty thing about those VODs in 2K, what they do is they... Oh, hold on a second. Somebody's at my door? Amazon delivery guy. The Christmas gifts begin to arrive. Just in time. I bought my... don't tell her. She never watches my stream, so I never have to worry about this. But my wife wanted a smartwatch. She talked about getting a smartwatch. I got her the new Samsung Galaxy G8 or whatever. I don't know what they call it. Like the... God, I got a dog hair that I can't get out of my mouth. The 8th edition of the smartwatch. So I think that's what just arrived here. I've got to go meet this guy. Just give me 1 second. You know what? This is what I'll do. I'll turn on the radio. Oh god, this is already taking too long.
Pull it down and get back to the action.
All right.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of
all right.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste
there we go.
to boost productivity and full burn in those small hours.
This is the authoritarian protectorate radio. Social guidance and approved messaging. And then this is the order.
Known to be heads. Is it necessary to flip the coin?
So you can just have this play in the background for flavor. Kind of sweet.
And proceed with whatever action that flip was.
So this used to be a high-ranking protectorate member's house. Anyway. I'm streaming, so I don't want to play the radio in the background. I want to talk to you guys, but I love it. I love those kind of options. You can listen to this, you know, flavorful. You're in a protectorate area. You can turn on the protectorate radio, and it kind of like it creates the ambiance that's really sweet, right? You have to price things a few months out in the year. Yeah, right. And just like keep your eye on sales. A lot of times the sales happen after the nothing really. After the big days that everybody thinks they're going to happen on, right? It's almost like I can go down there. It's really weird. So, Missive from the Lost Days is my side mission. It's close. It's close up here. Yeah, the door to my right is the main building. I'm going to go out to this first, I think. Oh, more guys here. Oh, maybe I can hack that thing? No, it looks like the cable isn't going anywhere.
Even scavengers have fallen on hard times. You know the situation's dire.
Malfunctioning Dragoon. Oh, there's a bot in this. Oh, this thing's containing a Dragoon. Hack 8. Oh. I could obviously activate this and it would fight for us. That would be incredible. Hack 8. I'm at hack 4. Fuck's sakes. I'm not even close to doing that stuff. Oh boy. Oh. That guy saw me, right? Oh shit, yeah, he's red. See, as soon as I look away from him, yep, he's coming over here.
Got eyes on some Nuka.
Oh, he's punching me. Oh shit. Ah, get away from that guy.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh god, is there a grenade over there? Yeah. Oh, I threw the Zeranium grenade on myself. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Dear God. This is hard. It was that guy. Oh, look at that. He almost saw me again. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put some mines down here. I just don't want them to blow up yet. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start this with a Zeranium grenade then. Could wait for that other guy to get over there too. Hold on. Was that the guy who was walking back and forth? I think that's a different dude. Yeah, it would be fun to stealth. It would be sweet to have, you know, higher number of skill points. I don't know if that changes on harder difficulty or what, but... Where'd that guy go that was walking? There he is. Yeah, so there is one more guy over there. Okay.
Proceeding to attack.
Enemy moving in the harsh west. Proceed.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Ow.
Not on target at the moment.
Target him. Ah. I need a distraction now, dude.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where? Ah. Man, she marks them for you, too. Oh, I keep knocking him down because I'm hitting him in the legs. That's awesome. Okay. Let's reload this. Loot that guy's head. Loot that guy's head. Oh, those landmines did good work. Yeah. These guys tried to come through the landmines, and that's what happens when you try that. Scrapper. These guys all got just blown to pieces. Sweet. I'm finding the lady, the old lady, to be very powerful. When she marks an enemy and I start hitting them, man, they take crazy damage. Just puts them down, like, instantly. Nothing else over here, really? Couple bullets? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, that's where the main guy is, the bounty. I want to try and go this way. Nothing back there. And nothing in there. Okay. I think we've seen everything.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
This is the train station. Suspicious data pad? What was that? This appears to be written in code. You can't decipher it, but it seems like it was once very important to whoever lived here. Oh, that's the thing I have to bring back to that guy. That's what it is, yeah.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
Hey, Zenimatrix, what's up? Is that it? And then this is the track that we saw from below that allows us to go back. Oh, a helmet. Ornate headpiece. Bunch of
way
loot.
down, sure, but you won't be getting back up.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, when I jump, it makes a noise as if it's about to fall. That's sketchy. Okay. Well, we did get what we came here for, right? So I guess there's nothing else. We gotta go. Okay, let's go to the main area. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna pull a Manny here. How's life, Zenimatrix? How's the weekend? Hopefully, getting in a good day of gaming or whatever it is you're getting up to. I don't see any enemies yet. Oh. see what's over here. Some machines. Food. Oh, I should eat food. I keep forgetting I can just eat food to recover health when I'm outside of combat. Ooh. Yoink. I'll take that. Nothing else back here? Okay. Food. There we go. Top up my health. The workbench. Anything good to buy here? Shunts. If they had, a key, I would buy it. Extra holster. I've already got all that stuff. I don't want to buy anything. Could sell my junk, but I like breaking it down. You know what? Let's sell it this time. Sure. Okay. Let's check out this mansion where this guy is, chilling. Let's take a look around the corner here before I break open the front door. Scrap metal. Ooh. Some tonic there. Again, when you play with no item highlights, it's so much more realistic, but boy, you've got to be very careful and meticulous. Guy's got a grenade on him. Protectorate Trooper, huh? Can't do anything here. This was a Protectorate building? Just looking, this is exactly the kind of place where they would hide loot, right? So, okay, there's nothing here. I don't think I can go up any further, so... My bad, that was a waste of time, but better to be thorough than regret it. It's kind of a big drop. I don't really want to drop back down to the valley from whence I came, so... Hoping not to slip and fall here. There's really nothing here. Damn, I thought there would be something for sure. That's unfortunate. Okay. She's there waiting. Nothing over here. Ooh, I see a computer there behind a locked door. That's nothing. Okay, here we go. We know there's our bounties in here.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
Okay, Niles, you pyro. Relax, buddy. Mag pick. Nothing else? Nothing else here. Checking this before I proceed further. Yeah, this is the lock. Whoa, what was that? Lockpick 5 or Estates key. That's where the terminal was behind that door. What was that noise? Something nasty sounds like it's in there. And that's the main room down there.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
They're brothers, right? Is there two of them? I've got to kill both? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here we go. Grab that. There's something in there I could open. I know it, but I just don't have the skill to open this door. Lockpick 5. I could have upgraded it to 5 and I didn't. Awkward. Maybe if I beat these guys I get enough XP to level up. We'll see. But I feel like that thing's gonna help me in the fight. They're looking at the stained glass window. This used to be the house of a high-ranking protectorate or order official. So we're looking for the evidence. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna start this with a grenade, I think, right? So let's go... What do I have? Bios, uranium. Let's put some mines down as well for these guys. Let's just throw that first. I don't want them to trigger this. I don't know if I can put another one down here. I don't know if these guys are gonna come over here, but... Okay, so now let's put Zeranium back. Let's start this with a Zeranium grenade on their asses. Hey, gentlemen, catch. Oh. Oh, he threw a grenade. Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh, he threw a grenade right in my face, hit me in the face, really? Holy shit. It exploded as soon as it hit me and I died. They don't seem to come that close. They didn't trigger my second mine, so the whole mine plan, I won't be able to lure them back out of there. They seem like they go behind those railings. Not gonna be an easy fight, I'm afraid. Pissed in your pants, huh? Double mine? I don't know, is that gonna do more damage? Probably not, right? I don't know how that works, actually. We'll see. I still think it's Zeranium grenade to start the show, and then I'm just gonna hide in the corner. It's these two guys, they get knocked immediately. Oh god, oh, he did a lot of damage to me. Oh, get out of there, that's a grenade. Oh shit. There we go.
Taking the fight out of them.
I can knock him down by shooting him in the leg, right? Holy shit. Oh god.
Knew you had my back. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Distract him.
Got a distraction for you. Come at.
Yeah, I can knock him down by shooting him in the leg. Nice. Yes.
Here's to the next residents being above fellow.
Okay. Nice, nice. Let's eat some food, recover that health. Okay. Estates key. That's what I'm looking for. Wham bam. 474. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Is that the hammer? Wow. 154 DPS. Shotgun hammer. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire. Look at that. Yeah, I can see the how do I Neo, relax, bud. Why is it showing my other gun? Show me with the hammer. There, I wanted to rotate it. Nice. Looks sweet. Okay, awesome. What else did they have here? Some Adrena time. There's the missive audio log.
Sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society,
Vigilant Gish.
Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
There's some monster in there. I can hear it. Yeah, that's the lady who was here before the war and then her place got wrecked. Sentinel Soldier. Blood-soaked order. Sentinel Verhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. This is from the Protectorate. This guy obviously did not gain their trust. Nothing else here? Just a log or a computer? Okay, what does the computer tell us? Terminant. So this is the original owner of the estate, the lady, whose log we just listened to. Electric journal? Oh, okay. I thought it said eclectic. I was like, okay. Well, that's that. Our vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. Oh no. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. These are the Protectorate subjects, right? The others look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree or could be made to agree. Yet still others do not and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force. And we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. So they fell to infighting. May the Matriarch absolve us of any of the sins we may soon commit. Ex-Warden. Oh, these guys were the Wardens. Oh, sorry. So these guys, the Dunsany brothers, were the refugees, and then the leader dies, the Matriarch dies, stepping on a landmine, or not Matriarch, whatever, the Vigilant. So this Warden guy is the next in line, and he basically says they're not coming to help us. They eventually turn into scrappers, infighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group, formed from some remnants of the estate's staff and some of the refugees, sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what end? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrena time. Oh, this is where they start getting addicted. It would appear to be fairly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we're desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemy supplements. It's enough to make one weep. Precipice. Something is going through the estates. A sickness, or I don't know. We're not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I'm terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies, to see if they possessed the invader's substance, Adrena time. These guys, yeah, they all get addicted and start doing crazy shit. They're drug-addled maniacs now. they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly draw towards. And they start speaking like with bad grammar and stuff the more addicted they get. Messages? Concerned friend? To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You've been left to fend for yourselves while all around you the bloodthirsty invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel. And where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time in daylight. Engage him openly, and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of Order and Anti's choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. So, this is the same group who sent that guy. It looks like they let him, the people here know he was coming. I think they didn't realize that these people became drug-crazed lunatics, though. A concerned subject, die. So this is the reply. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrena time and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got, and it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs the Drena, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Drena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Ed. All small letters, no capitalization or anything. Like he's fully now in the grip of Adrena time. That's funny. A weird thing played out here, right? Ed. It was Edward was what he used to sign. Ex-Warden. And then it turned to, yeah, still Ex-Warden. And then it's just Ed at the end. Yeah, that guy was sent by the Protectorate. Okay. I can't get in here. Damn, I would love to open that door. I can hear some kind of growling. It's a beast of some sort in there. There's nothing else here, right? Okay, well that's that. Oh. Wait, we didn't get this? It's down there. Oh, shit. It's all the way down there? Damn, I missed it. Okay, down we go. Jumping so I don't take damage there. Where the hell? Oh, did I have to take that stupid bridge? Maybe I had to take that bridge. I didn't even think about that. Oh, shit! Holy crap. It's all the way down there. Oh, there it is. Because that part fell off. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I don't think I can get down here. Shit. Okay, there we go. Get out of the way. Oh, they can kind of fly. They're like weird turkeys. I came up through here. Oh, it's just telling me to go back to this guy. I thought I still had to collect something. Yeah, I got your shit.
You've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about?
I did. If you by precious items, you mean highly incriminating files on the Vigilant, then yes.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes?
Okay.
Ah, yes.
We saw one in daylight, yeah.
Beautiful.
Morgo, what's up?
My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
So Rosa must have big plans for these files. Sure, I wish I knew what was in them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Okay. Come on, I did your job for you. You can give me more than that. So you're selling the Vigilant secrets to the highest bidder? Wait, did you just... call yourself Spider? Yeah.
I certainly cannot.
Give me
or my
more.
handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
Okay.
And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the Scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a Sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the Scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Okay, so what's the issue? Why would a Sentinel be coming after them? This isn't Protectorate land anymore. It sounds like the Scrappers aren't just a regular group of thugs. Well, that Sentinel's loved ones will be thrilled to know the Scrappers are dead. Okay, yeah, I kind of know all this, right? But the people who sent the message were also the people who sent the Sentinel, right? They were trying to make sure that he didn't get shot. They're like, we're sending someone to you. We want you to help him, blah, blah, blah. I know why. To conduct guerrilla operations, right? Yeah, let's say, why would he be coming?
The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate.
Yeah.
Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom.
Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Bye, I guess.
Now to patch myself up and return home.
Okay, did I get a... Oh, I'm still not leveled up here. Damn, I won't be able to increase hack to 5.
Come on, Spider. Gather your energy. You fixing to lurk all day? Or are you fixing to get two?
What am I fixing to do? Okay, let's... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the, Okay, so I've got to come back here to, yeah, get the bounty. The other thing to do is the N-Ray, the N-Ray lab. On the Trail of the Traitor. I don't know how to get over there. Maybe I can find a way here. I haven't been over here either, so let's go explore that way, I think. And before we continue, career? What? I don't know. Sorry, I missed. What was that referring to? What the guy was saying, you mean there? I'm gonna put a poll up, so we can see what the next game will be. Really wish I could just copy and paste or have the poll. Like, can I just do exactly the last poll that I did? No. That would be too smart for them to implement. Battle Brothers? I'm gonna put Battle Brothers on here. What do we have? Hades 2. Darkest Dungeon 2. Battlefield? I could even put Battlefield on here. Arc Raiders I could put on here. And I think I'm gonna uninstall Moonlighter. I think I've kind of played enough of that. Oh, switching to the cinematic cam here. Maybe just those 4. Let's see. What do you guys, Spider was saying that, yeah. What do you guys think we should play? So yeah, this game's funny. You could actually, you could actually play it, you know, in third person like this if you want. And it shows your, you know, the player model with my uniform and everything. It looks pretty cool, pretty detailed. Or you could zoom out even further and play it like this. You can see my jet boots in action every time I double jump. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you can change direction in midair, which makes the double jump really powerful. Did I look through there? Yeah, I went through all that. Anyway, I prefer this because it's the most immersive. Like, yeah, I like first person the best. But, oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I can't get over there. How do I get to this place? This stupid white band here is the Zeranium River that I can't cross. This place maybe is the only way through, but I don't have a key for that. I've got to get up here. I've tried to go this way, and this shadow is essentially the edge of where I could move. I couldn't go any further. It's just rock wall. And then as soon as you get here, it's that Zeranium River all the way down. You can see I went all the way along the river looking for a way across, maybe a spot that was narrow enough to try and jump. Maybe here I can jump across? I don't know. Maybe I can go take a look at that. Really annoying. I can't find my way to this N-ray range. I'm not sure how to approach it now. Oh, and I've got to do... This is the last doctor for that other job. I don't know how I'm going to get him to... Oh, wait, that's for... Yeah, no, you know what? I should do that now. That's for that other doctor, right? The taxidermist said, go get me sprat corpses from Frankie Billings. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll take care of a little side mission quickly here. It's really easy. It's right here. Hey, Jub, what's up? You're back just in time to vote. Get your votes in. And Bag, I see you, buddy. So it's behind me, I believe. There's the tame Mantisaur. They put that helmet and goggles on it and control it. Yeah, he's in this area, right? I've got to go down, maybe? Oh, lost a little bit of life there. Okay. Somewhere around here, right? This is the Zeranium River that I can't cross. Oh, that's a pod. Ooh, I should go in there and look to see if there's So hold on, I can activate my shield here and go in there and see if there's those things. What are they called? These things. Yeah, coil. Coil. Ah! Get out. Okay. Holy shit. Eat some food. Oof. My shield only protects me for a very short time in there. Is there a pump somewhere? Sometimes you can see like a thing that can vent all this Zeranium gas. But I don't see it. I don't know if there's any more coils in there. I kind of want to go check. Ah. Okay. I don't think I can stay in there long enough to find out. This guy might be up here. Oh yeah, what the hell? That must be him over there. Oh yeah, look at all the sprats around here. He's got sprat traps. Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
You lost, stranger?
Hey.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate?
Frankie. I assumed it would be a dude, but Frankie, yeah, could be a girl's name. Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent. Just passing through on a mission. One part investigation, one part vengeance. Does it matter? Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me?
Probably
I'm a
best you
sprat
don't know.
trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti.
You don't talk like a Protectorate.
Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
The taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats.
Yeah,
These being
want
hard
some
times,
fresh.
I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Oh no. Observation 8 can't do. Speech 8 Intimidator perk. Wait, how much does she want me to pay? $7.50? And give her dead sprats. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas.
I want only your finest corpses. Okay. Slabs of meat. I could take all this stuff, I guess.
Hey now, that's mine.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Just, examining your wares. Sprat knife? Oh no, sprat hide.
Acting like I'm not even here.
She's saying things, but it doesn't say that I'm...
Take it all. What do I care?
It doesn't say that I'm stealing. Okay, nice. Okay, well that's done. So I can go back... This is the last guy, the plumber. The other two are here waiting for me to come back. The plumber is skill 8, but I just don't know how to do this. I want to do this one, and I cannot get there. I don't think I can go through here. Last time I came here, it was locked, and I couldn't open the door. I didn't have the key here. I could go back to the bounty terminal, get my thing. Doctors, inside borders. Quests. But I've got to do this guy. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if there was another way. I think the only way to get him to come was to be like Engineer 8, I want to say. Or maybe it was Speech 8. Something level 8. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm not even close. Where is he? Nope. N-ray range, no. Let's go talk to this guy. He's behind me. Whoa. Oh, that thing. That thing was just looking at me. Alright, here we go. We got this. Everything's gonna be just fine. Gonna convince the plumber. Gonna find the N-ray range. Everything's gonna be just fine. There's a soldier down there, but these are Auntie's choice, manning the front line here. Yeah, this guy's close. Oh, I think he's back here. Whoa, is that guy okay? Jeez. Dude.
Just do a study on how alcohol affects the temporal lobe.
How are you drinking alcohol with that helmet?
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly,
that's one way to how to become the center of attention.
Enjoyable and increase the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
Is he here? He's in here? One of these guys, isn't
This
it?
war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough.
Damn it, where is that guy? He's around... Oh, here.
Make sure
This
you get plenty
guy.
of exercise. An active heart is an active bowel.
This is the plumber.
What can the pipe doctor do for you?
Matriarch's Mercy still needs medical help. Yours?
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
This. Speech 8. I've already got an automech on staff. Why not a plumber? Oh, now that I've got the automech, maybe now he listens? Oh.
The day an auto
I got the automech first.
Unsupervised is the day I hang up my spurs.
Oh, that did it. Okay.
Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job.
I came to this guy first, and I was like, whoa, I can't recruit him.
The pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Okay, perfect. So that'll be that. I think now... Yeah, I got that doctor. All I have to do is go back here. So let's go back. This is Matriarch's Mercy, the main settlement in this area that... it's kind of a backwater, this planet. It was a mining planet. And then the war arrived, and that was it. Now they're warring factions and a bunch of refugees, people trying to get in who are not allowed, of course. It's a whole thing.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever...
Beggars and refugees and everything just trying to not die. There's the bounty machine. Let's go see that. Turn in a completed bounty. We got the Dunsany brothers. Okay. I don't have bit transfer perks, so... Local bounties, there are none. I'm not wanted. Let's get out of here. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is talk to the taxidermist. He's the last doctor. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
Yeah, here are your corpses.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Ugh, here's hoping you won't need the eyes. Thanks in advance for lending your medical skill to the refugees.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid.
So the doctor basically told us to go get these, you know, people who were not doctors but know enough about medicine that they can help the doctor. So that was kind of the whole quest. Now we've done that, let's go to the doctor who's in the main building here. Where is she? Or he? I did your job.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind.
He's a gastronomical expert. Just trust me.
On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I also rescued an automech doctor from scrappers.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be
the rewards
else?
aren't showing up because I have it turned off. He's giving me a bunch of rewards. I hired a taxidermist. You're welcome.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here.
He's doing good work? Damn, okay, he's giving me a bunch of rewards.
Will there be anything else?
How
can I be of service?
That's it. What do you have for sale?
Supplies are running low.
Okay, hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I'll buy that. I already have those mods. Trauma kit? Sure. And I think that's it. So we have 8,700 bucks. Did we level up? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! I'm 33 XP. I kill one enemy and I level up here. And then I can go back and unlock that door in that manor. Actually. I should just go out and kill any enemy. Hey, buddy.
This unit is taking inventory of its medicinal stockpile.
Is that what you're doing? I think it thinks you're dead. Could talk to that guy again. But I shouldn't confront him yet. There's more evidence to gather, right? About the, meet with the abbot. Receive the message. This. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the abbot about it. I found a terminal there, yeah, that paints his partner in a bad light. Can't get in there.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
That's Wiley. Yeah, that's his right-hand man. That's who I thought that was. Okay, so did we get anything new here? This thing I don't really want. I'll probably break it down. I could store some of that stuff. I should store some stuff in my ship. But I've basically done all the missions. The only mission left now is this. And I don't know how to get across there. So maybe I will go here and just see if I can go through this. Hey, Cable, what's up? I can recommend this game, yeah. I mean, it depends on what kind of precision combat. Like, the combat is a little bit floaty, you know what I mean? It's a little bit arcadey. Like, as somebody who's got thousands of hours in PUBG and, you know, Counter-Strike, other precision shooters, the combat in this is a little bit like the way you jump and like, move and everything. But I actually quite like it, and I think it's like a more fully fleshed out version of the original. I thought the original was good, but not like, you know, a 9 out of 10. And I think this is better. And I think that's actually the consensus. I also agree. I think this is better. I mean, because the polish you're describing, I mean, there's no bugs, there's no crashes, there's no issues like that. There's no in-game errors all over the place, like in the text files or elsewhere. The combat feels good. Like, a lot of the guns feel almost like Borderlands-y. It's weird. There's so many mods and stuff you can do. I love the trait system. I brought this up a couple times, but the way it forces you to take flaws, it doesn't force you, but you have these options to take these different flaws. This adds so much, like, replayability to this game. Like, you can play so many different builds of this. You know, already I'm missing certain things and just not seeing a bunch of stuff because the way I'm building this. Playing on the hardest difficulty definitely introduces some weird limitations. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and it's so hard that I can't really play as a stealthy character. Like, this gives me evasion, which is nice, but I can't stealth kill anybody because the enemies are just too strong. They're literally just way too strong. I should break down some of this shit and my armor, but that's fine. So I think the game is good. I think it's solid. I think it's definitely better than the first one, which I would hope so. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna think, you know, this is like the same level as the first one or worse. You're almost certainly gonna find it better. But if you think the first game was a 5 out of 10, then this is a 6 out of 10, maybe, you know? I thought the first game was like a 6.5, you know, out of 10, maybe a 7. And so this is closer to an 8 for me out of 10, which is pretty good. It's not Game of the Year, but it'll definitely keep you satisfied for a long time. The other nice thing is it's on Xbox Game Pass. So I'm playing this right now on Xbox Game Pass for PC. Can I come through here? Wow, I could just walk around. I didn't realize I could go around here.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Is that an enemy? Pretty sure these are enemies. Hostiles, yep. Okay. Let's grab the mines real quick. Oh, I only have one. No. Put this as close as I can to that guy without it going off. Okay, let's pull back a little bit and regroup. Specifically, Niles. Get over here, buddy. Want to talk to you.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back.
Yeah,
anyway.
right.
Need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. Crafting. I want more mines. Can I make some? I cannot. So let's break down our junk then. Break down all junk, please. Did I get... I still only have one black powder. Okay, let's start breaking down some guns here. Hold on a second. Let's sort this. Yeah, I have so much garbage here. Could sell a lot of this stuff. It's not going to break down. You can see what it breaks down into right there. Cloth, scrap metal, and foil. I'm not sure if you can see behind my fat head, but the guns will break down into, yeah, black powder. So the incendiary revolver I can scrap. It's not an impressive weapon. Burst assault rifle. I think I can almost certainly scrap that. The plasma pistol that had no add-ons I can certainly scrap. But that's not going to give me black powder. These are also not going to give me powder because they're armor and stuff. I think I'm just going to sell those. I think I can scrap this. And that's going to give me 6 black powder. I never use this LMG. I could scrap that as well. And then these are the other weapons I have equipped and everything that are good. Anything legendary I'm not scrapping, I'm pretty sure. So I could scrap this LMG. Let me scrap that as well. So now that I've scrapped that, let's go to crafting. Ammo, thrown items, concussive mine, I should say. Okay, now we have 4 of those. Good. Okay, that's all I need. Right before the fight. Just gearing up here. 4, I've got bio grenades here. I guess I'll stick with bio grenades, sure. Because these guys are going to be humans, right? I'm rocking my flame shotgun for up close work. And then this. Let's switch it to quick time. I never use this slow motion stuff. I never use it. I don't know if these guys are going to come out here. I think they're not going to come that far, but let's put a mine here anyway, I guess. Just in case. What is this? Partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it if I have one of these. However, I am going to be leveling up very soon here. Literally, like, one enemy dies and I level up. So I could easily take Medical 5 or Engineering 5. Is that the other one? Yeah. So we'll get to that in a minute. 0G Brew. Synergy boosters. Oh, that's a mod. Interesting. Take the gears out of there. I like playing it with no HUD. I advise if you do play this, no problem, Cable. That's a good a good thing you're doing your homework. Like, this is a good thing that you're doing. Go into streamers, especially people who game a lot, who play like tons of games like this, and ask for their opinions. And that's really the best review you can get, right? So I think the best way to play this game is no HUD. Like, I take off everything. The item outlines aren't lit up. It just immerses you so much more and increase the field of view. I'm playing on FOV 95 is awesome. But so Zeranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. So, people stop using safety equipment because these pumps are so good. The seals continue to fail, but because they've increased ventilation, workers can operate longer and without safety equipment. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Extractorium Superintendent Chadwick. So this is a message from Auto Contriver. From this superintendent to their boss, I guess. Pumping continues to be problematic. And of course, if you like this kind of stuff, I love the lore, the dialogue. Like, if you like Fallout and you know, games like that, Fallout 3, I mean, the same developers here, right? New Vegas. Then it's awesome. I love all this stuff. Firstly, as a fellow subject, so this is the reply? No, this is another one to the Auto Contriver. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I've contacted Sentinel Yeardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. Oh my god. These insano Protectorate people who are like giving each other frontal lobotomies, basically. Chemical lobotomy, that's what this mental refreshment is. Because they step out of line even a little bit, right? Super authoritarian. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant Zeranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the Contriver's advising him that it was safe to leave open access to a Zeranium river were less so. Okay, ever faithful and unquestioning. So this guy knows this place is falling apart. It's only a matter of time before it fails completely. But he's trying to say that without saying that, are you telling us that we don't know what we're doing? To his bosses, right? Which is the whole problem with this kind of super rigid authoritarian structure. Z3 decommissioned. Operations transferred to ZM7. Auto Contriver, I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zeranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It's always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Winnet, facility administrator, the new administrator. So, it's not really this guy's fault. He's saying they're not giving him what he needs to operate it, and then they blame it on him and take over. Okay, so there's enemies here. I dropped some mines. Could give him the up close and personal here. There's also a guy up there, which is a little scary. Let's go to bio grenades here. Okay. You guys ready? Die. Ooh. Bio. Bio. Nice. Get him. Nice. Oh, that's my guy. What am I doing? Nice. She lets me do so much extra damage, it's crazy. Take care of him. Oh, she got plasma, that's why. Nice. Burn! Ooh, dropping plasma grenades. That's scary. Oh, that's her. Nice. Yeah, she marks them, and then you do crit damage. Level up. Nice. Okay, so I want... So my weird quirk here is that I can't take anything that's above my lowest ability, but I get 3 points. So I wanted engineering for sure, and then I could take medical, but hack is kind of nice. I think I want to go engineering, hack, lockpick. I'm gonna do that. And I get a perk, hell yes. These are all the perks that I have. Sharpshooter, because I'm sickly. My character here. That's my flaw. Minus 15% base health, and my toxicity crash threshold is lower. So, so I took Sharpshooter because I imagine I'm going to be attacking from a distance. I'm not getting up close and personal, not using melee weapons. Like, that's not the kind of build I'm using. So I'm more evasive here. Give me a skill point in guns. This is just speech plus extra damage for every speech point, which is pretty sweet. This gives me base medical 2 instead of 1. This gives me hack 1, and I can get vending machines. And then I got these ones, extra bits, ability companion, you know, companion perks. These were given to me not... These are the ones I've chosen, purchased, and these are the ones that I got from, like, quests and stuff, right? So these are all the 35 perks available. Many of these are left over from the previous time. Intimidator. Yeah. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations which shortens you with your speech skill. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened until their health has been sufficiently reduced. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Doesn't affect bots. Gives what's the speech 5? Does it give me like +5 to speech? That's crazy. Buying a crew's goodwill? Wow. That's pretty good. Palm greaser, bribes are down, slow more. I never use tactical dilation, so I'm not looking at that. Gas energy deflection. What? And science 3, whoa. When my health hits 25%, it generates a cloud of gas, or what? It just says it activates this apparatus, which I'm not sure what it does. Should I take that? That's interesting. Gas energy deflection apparatus. It's gonna give me that item. Is that something I have to equip? That's weird. It might take up a slot in my inhaler, right? Yeah, contingency screen. So it creates a screen of gas, I presume? That's kind of sweet. Rapid recharge. I don't use my gadget very much in combat, as you've noticed, so I'm not into that. Electrotherapist. I apply electrocuted faster. Face reader. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. I don't really care about that. Bonus damage to humans is big. And then what is observation 5? Is it telling me because I have observation 5 that I'm able to get this perk? Right? That's what that means, I imagine. It's not actually affecting my score. Hostiles are no longer hidden. I don't care. I get extra bits, like whatever. Zeranium poisoning slower. Tame hostile creatures. That's kind of insane, actually. How do you tame them? That's actually crazy. I could go for something like that. Creatures always drop raw meat. Extra healing from food and drinks. Like, eh. Apply vulnerable when I'm doing corrosive damage. I could take pickpocket. This is a really good one. It's probably an ability I should have taken a long time ago. But, view something before picking the lock. Item, my companions gather crafting materials. I don't really care. That's interesting. Automech jammer. That's pretty interesting too. Manual reset. Hack into automechs. I want to turn them on to my side though, that's the thing. Trick shot. Weak shot damage ricochets. Machine guns are stronger. Crit chance with SMGs and pistols. Marksman. I don't like weapon-specific ones because I switch weapons all the time. Point blank artist. Makeshift armorer. Eh. This is probably pretty good for somebody who's sickly. I should just take bullet shield. Crit chance up. And that's it. So what do you guys think? I know. Well, that's the thing. The spider would be an awesome one. I kind of like the nature one. That's kind of crazy. I imagine I can't tame... At this difficulty, I probably can't even tame anybody. Pickpocket's pretty good too here. I also think Intimidator's kind of sweet. This also comes up in conversations. If I have this quirk or this perk, I had a couple conversations where if I had Intimidator, I could have had an extra dialogue option. It's even though the description says it only affects combat, it does affect more than that. What do you guys think? I mean, this is very cool too. The gas screen, I kind of want to just see this in action. Like when I hit 25% or less, bam, it just creates a gas cloud around me or something. 30-second cooldown. Tough guy? Well, yeah, it's kind of been an interesting... I don't know, it would be interesting. I'm a space ranger, but I'm sickly. I can still intimidate people. I'm a space ranger. I'm a lawbringer. That's why I joined the Earth Directorate. So I'm kind of doing this sheriff, Wild West kind of guy, right? I have, I have Space Ranger here for that reason. I mean, I look like Doc Holliday. That was what I was going for here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful mug. Look at that ridiculous cookie duster. Looks amazing. So I'm trying to play it like Flavor Flea here. So Intimidator, kind of cool. Yeah, he's like sickly, but like just he'll say things and threaten you, and like his demeanor and everything is so intimidating. That's the way I see it. Not like, hey, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm sickly. You know what I mean? Bullet shield is the most safe pick, but it's also the most boring. Yeah, 10% damage resistance. This is by far the like best pick, really, like for my character. But it's also not flavorful. I'm sickly. I'm not going to be a sickly bullet shield. You know, so you're right. This is the pick probably, but I don't want to take it because, yeah, it's not as fun as Pickpocket. It's not going to be as fun as, you know. Oh, I don't even have a HUD. I didn't even think about that. That might not work. Echo, how you doing, buddy? Thank you. You're looking great as well, I assume.
Really good.
I want an Intimidator or Contingency screen, and I'm not sure. Still on the weight loss mission, I hope. Still getting in shape. I gotta get back to the gym. I've been so lazy. Like, I shrink when I don't go to the gym. I get smaller and smaller. Like, I need to go back. It's been months now. Months. Pathetic. Intimidator? I'm very tempted for this. I think it would be super cool to put on a sickly character. Or Contingency screen. I think it's gonna be one of those. Nature's Friends is kind of fun, but it's, like, narrow, right? I'm not always fighting against creatures. Thanksgiving kicked your ass. Yeah, Christmas is about to kick your ass again. Me too. I'm gonna eat a lot of garbage and drink a lot of booze and, you know, eggnog for sure. All the eggnog. Not exactly the best for you. Sorry, the screen might flicker for a second as I alt-tab. Trying to snooze ads for you guys. I want to see this in action. I'm gonna take Contingency screen. Yeah, I accept. Okay, so we're level 14. Next round of skill points, I can't take any of these 5s. So I have to upgrade Medical Science, Leadership, and Guns before I can start taking 5s again. That is the problem with this quirk, but it gives me 3 skill points. So, I don't know, it's been a weird journey with this, but... Okay, pick up the mag pick. Okay, let's loot these enemies. Oh, this guy got melted by my bio grenade. Nice. And this guy got melted by my plasma grenade. Gotta remember to loot the burnt piles of, there's a guy in here, right? Yeah. The burnt piles of plasma and ash. When you get some good weapons, that's what happens to your enemies. They're reduced to piles. And, nice. Getting a lot of stuff. This is decommissioned, but the workbench still works. Explosive grenade. Okay, I'm missing a grenade in my grenade slot here. Let's just put bios back in there. Snack cakes, another... Ooh, there's the door key. Okay. That was the door I couldn't get in, and I forgot there was a side way in here. All the automechs got trashed. Biomass grenade. Can't interact with these machines. I think that's just about everything.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here.
She sounds pleasant.
Asa? Asa?
Who frees me?
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
Interesting. Can't pick that up? Whoa, those fatties. Rolled up, ready to blaze. Okay, text log. Automech corrosion. The uranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try to seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Is that what made everybody here go crazy? She's going crazy in there. Ground floor toxicity readings. Nominal. It's active. Oh, wow. So I could have snuck up here, disabled the ground floor fans because I have hack 5, and that would have killed everybody on the ground floor. But I'm not going to do that now. Yeah, I see the fans down there. Damn. Oh, I probably should have gotten, hold on. There's a door down there that I missed, I just realized. Can I open this with that key? Yeah. Oh, this is the front area that I looked. Oh, there's a guy in here, yeah. Dawn Provocateur. What are you going on about in there?
Serranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Well, that's just awful. Anything I can do to help? Psychopath perk, I could say something here.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think this guy realizes
Here for a while longer.
everybody outside is dead.
I'm not laughing, I swear. I just gotta take a look.
Oh, something in that locker I missed. Yeah, I already walked through there. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Nothing else down here, right?
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
She's dressed like a cultist. We trust her?
Release me now, you traitors!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter.
Glorious
They
Dawn.
were paid for their transgression.
These are
Betraying
cultists.
someone sent by the exalted leader of the Glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
I'm Commander Damien. What's a Glorious Dawn? Someone with a lot of questions, starting with what in Void's name is a Glorious Dawn? Commander Damien.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
The rifts that are going to destroy the system. Of course, there's a bunch of people who worship them because maybe they're a death cult or whatever, right? Say what now? And that truth would be... Yeah, what's the truth of the rifts?
Only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Brother's wedding's about to kick your ass. So nice. Texas for a week, eating out every night, Haiku? Yep. I mean, hey, you know what, though? You can still, you know, you should enjoy yourself, but there's definitely healthier options. Like, when you're thinking about ordering that dessert or that, you know, super, like... Even for the main course, you know, instead of having gnocchi or something, you know, something really fattening and not great for you, you could have fish or something like that, you know? Maybe it's better vegetables instead of French fries, or a Caesar salad instead of French fries with your burger. I don't know, things like little things. Beer. I love beer, but try and just have a cocktail instead or something. I don't know. Yeah, but just a salad? And when it's a wedding and they're going to be going to, like, Texas barbecue places and stuff, I don't even think they have salad. But, you know, maybe don't load up on mac and cheese. You know, the meat isn't the most fattening thing. It's the carbs and other shit, right? The creamy sauces and all that stuff. I think that's what you need. You know, don't get the fettuccine Alfredo kind of thing, right? So you really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise? Oh, we did a vote, too. What game should we play after this? I just keep playing this because it's just fun, but... and now you're deceased fellow. So they think that the gates are some special... yeah, I don't even know. Godlike thing. And now they... Yeah, your fellows betrayed you. Why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with serranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise? I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything you need help with? Well, I've heard enough. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that and slowly back away now. You really believe it?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
So you're a death cult.
The Rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
And if I didn't have her with me as my companion, she wouldn't have said that, but... Okay then. Aza, what's your next move now that you've exacted your revenge?
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular
Wow, she's a companion?
to you.
Holy shit.
If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Another companion. Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that we'll live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
You like that word, don't you? Contingent. Niles? Oh, I love you, Niles. God, I'm gonna miss his engineering, but... Get out of here, buddy.
But I'd
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for?
About that?
Let's go
You sure
kill
about
some
that?
traitors.
No, not sure at all, but cool. New companion. Aza. She's a melee unit. Aza's knife, 49 DPS is not amazing. What's noteworthy about this dagger is how many people have been disemboweled with it. Yeah, she was talking about the disemboweling. It appears she's had her armor fitted to her. Where do you suppose you find an armor tailor? Spread the message. Aza uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget. Oh. Firing an explosive charge in a cone toward the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Ability must be fully charged. Yeah. It's got 2 shots, it looks like. Interesting. Traits. Chaotic Purpose. Her companion ability charges faster than other companions and can hold 2 charges at once. Yeah. I see that. Cool. Hidden in plain sight. While she's in the party, factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider me an outlaw or pursue me for my crimes. That's less useful. Marisol, 51 DPS, so a little bit more, but pretty close. They're doing about the same damage. Let's take a look at her perks here. I've got 2 perk points. I could take Relentless. Every 3rd melee attack by her will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage, or she chooses Discretion over Aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. I like that. From the shadows. That's kind of interesting. She'll kill the ranged units and stuff. I like that over attacking the big guys, right? Let's go for that. Next one, Volatile Bombs. The explosion caused by her companion ability covers a larger area, allowing to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, she deals bonus damage. 25% bonus damage for 20 seconds. After using an ability. Heavy physical damage? I'm gonna go for Volatile Bombs. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Oh, wait. I've got to apply these changes. Yes. Okay, a couple updated logs. Just getting the notification icons off of there. Alright, we're still in this building here. We just picked her up. That's awesome. Let's see what kind of loot's kicking around here. Cigarette lighter. Nothing here. Ghillie suit? Plated ghillie suit. Whoa. Experimental storage locker key. Got that. Death sentence. Ooh. Doom counter. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. And Zeranium filters. Ooh, that's a spicy little weapon. Sweet. 49 DPS. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. I gotta try this thing. That sounds hilarious. This I'm gonna break down. A bunch of this cheap shit I'll break down. Bit cartridge. Loot that robot. Nothing else here. Damn! Sweet! A Doom counter? Really? Okay, it's like Final Fantasy suddenly. Nothing here. Take that. Nothing here. Take all that. Oh, what's that? Take that. Take that. Take what's in there. Take that. Okay, that's it. Oh, black powder. Almost missed that. That is valuable. Was that open before? Yeah, this is the stairway I came up. So there's nothing else here. No other rooms. I believe I opened everything, went through everything. I activated that terminal already. Okay. I think we're done here. So let's use the workbench. Now that I don't have Buddy, Niles, I've got to break this down myself. And then I can break some of this down as well. I think, like, some of this is just crap. Damage resistance. Protects me from burning. I want to keep the ghillie suit, but shit like this I can break down for sure. Can sell some of this stuff, maybe. 183 DPS? Wow, that could actually be good. I might hang on to that. Peaky trench coat. Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. I might keep that. Legendary stuff I'm never breaking down. Break down one of those. This I don't need. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna break down my mods. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't think I need any ammo. Heavy rounds, maybe? Oh, that's gonna use all my black powder. Holy shit. Maybe I should do it? Okay, I did it. Small plasma charge. Let's craft more of those. Lots of shells. Let's craft some nades. Remember, we don't have Buddy with us now to do this stuff. Okay, 5 mines. That looks good. All our nades are good. Okay. Just a little upkeep there. And yeah, let's keep it like that. Just a little bit of upkeep. You gotta do that once in a while. And we're done here. Let's get out of here. Oh. Can I pick these up? Ah. They never got close enough to detonate that one. Ooh, black powder? Okay, there's another building over here. Nothing here. Oh, this is the other train station. Oh yeah, we went to the one upstairs, right? Or up top. Sniper rifle, holy cow. Okay, nothing else. Going to an Italian place? You kidding? Oh my god. 2 in 1 day, yeah. As said, Marisol to be a nice 1-2 punch. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. That gives me hope. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Oh, yeah, we saw this before. The mural. Oh, that's another piece of the mural. Oh, yes. There's one in every train station. Shit, I should have got the one in the other train station, right? I can actually go back there and get it, though. Okay, because I need to open that hack thing as well. You know, the other thing I like about this game versus other games like this is that this game, when you pick up the loot, it's picked up. It doesn't change. Hey, here I am on the other side. There's the N-Ray place. Yeah, down here. This was the other train station, and I should have gotten the mural while I was there. I totally forgot. I could go back and do it now, I guess, but... I... 'Cause, 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 just want to see what's on this side first before I continue on there. That was where I was before. And this wrecked railway goes all the way up. Wow. Zeranium. Yeah, this thing just got warped, twisted, and collapsed, right? I know that, you know, once I loot something, I don't come back and loot it again later, right? Oof, tons of Zeranium out here. Oh, looks like some more stuff back here. Stuff everywhere. If you look. On this difficulty, you need to basically collect everything you can. Oh, something's looking at me. Oh, a bunch of spiders over there. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is up toward that thing, which is where I want to go. Don't think there's anything else here. Oh, boy. Getting close to attacking me here. Okay, let's save it. And let me take a look at, hold on. The, Twitch poll. Hades 2. 3 people vote for Hades 2. Shit. It's already 2 o'clock? I've been playing this too long. I'm an idiot. I should have switched when you guys... Oh, that got their attention. I should have switched when you guys said to,
Ready, Commander.
I gotta crit them.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, like that one. God damn it, I can't hit it. There. If I hit one of these things, okay, there, that should have put a Whoa, you son of a bitch.
Duplication in progress.
Isn't the crit supposed to put the counter on them? Where's the Doom counter?
Get your scopes for combatant analysis.
Where's the Doom counter? I didn't see it. Isn't that how this is supposed to work? Hold on. Hitting a weak spot. I thought when she does her ability, doesn't the whole enemy get weak? All attacks are critical hits when I use her ability. Okay, and so not when it's the thing is red. I see. Okay. Oh yeah. What? Use the time dilation. I can't. Why is my time dilation not working?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Revive me so I can kill him.
Oh, she's down. Where is she? Shit.
Amplificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
Where did she go down?
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Oh, she's up there. I've got to hit a weak spot. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Ah. Shit. Both my companions are down right now. Oh. Did I kill it? Oh, it must have died to the fire or whatever after I hit it? Ooh. Okay. That was close. Sorry, I didn't even mean to get in that fight there, but... I don't know if I'm gonna switch games right now. It's almost too late. I was only gonna stream another, like, 30 minutes or something. I've got to stop streaming soon, so... yeah. Awkward. There's stuff up there, though. There's something up higher. Buildings of some sort. I can't seem to get... Nothing down here? I can't seem to get to the other side of these cliffs, though. From here. Are those grenades? Oh, it's just his uniform? God, those look like grenades that are about to explode. Back up. Just wanted to test something. That's the Zeranium River. Something up there, right? Grab some of those. These flowers only grow next to Zeranium, radioactive flowers. Wow, it can go all the way over here. Yeah, that area down there, that's this. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Maybe I could come down from that up there? What's over here? Is that a pitchball card? Justin Britch. Edward's Pitchball Entreaty. The current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. Morton, that's one of the Dunsany brothers that I killed. Edward, this is, yeah. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's Own, entered the scene as the predictor's newest 30-second back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field. Okay. Talking about his sports team here. The pitchball cards are very good. They're huge items, right? They all give you different bonuses. +1 toxicity crash threshold. +5 max health. The one I just gave me +1 crit chance. I've got a bunch of them that give +5 health, damage. Even if it's just 1%. And then there's these pitchball cards. I don't know why there's 2 sets. It's weird, but it separates them into 2 different sets. Okay. Logs, yep. Okay. Oh, sorry. Interesting. So this is all the way down at the end here. Nothing else after this, right? Yeah. That feels sweet. I kind of want to go, like, before I do all this, I want to go back here and get this thing that I know is there. I actually am going to do this. I want to go get the, there's a hacking 5 door that I couldn't open. It sounded like some kind of beast on the other side. And there's that plaque or whatever. It should be just up here, right? I murdered everybody here to get through here. So I should encounter no resistance. Get up! I think I can get up this way, actually. Yeah, to go to this side. This train station should have that plaque. I forgot to get yes right here.
Definitely bringing this back.
Nice. 3 out of 5.
Use a touch of melodrama.
Okay, and then there was nothing in here, right? It was the other side. Yeah. Every one of these stations, I've got to take one, and I think I might have missed one other one. I just realized that after. Okay, that locked room is up here. Somewhere in here, right? Here. Now I've got the lockpick skill to do this. Let's quick save. Do you hear what's on the other side of this? Something scary. Brace yourselves. The hell is that? It's a pet Raptidon. It's like a baby Raptidon. What the hell? I thought it was gonna be a scary ass, like, giant creature. Can I not make it my friend? Oh man. What is going on here? That's weird. And this is just the other side of that room. Wait, shouldn't I be able to take this guy as a pet or something? Hey, buddy. You can have pets in this game. I've got a few on my ship. Really? Is there something I can do to make this guy come with me? I don't see anything around here. Oh, man. These are the brothers that I killed. That guy's gun is sticking out of his body, and that guy's hammer. Yeah, I took their weapons. But there was nothing on them to indicate anything about a pet or how to control it, or I don't know. Damn. That totally seems like a pet I can have. Ugh, I gotta go back over there. Yeah, I don't have all the coils to deliver to the medic. Hazard of gas. I only have 6 out of 15. This I have 3 out of 5. She wants me to go to the N-Ray range, which is perfect because we're headed there now. And this is in a different place. This is in Sub Rosa headquarters on the station. Gonna go back there later. Okay. Damn. Well, so much for that. I should have gone till I found a quick travel point before leaving that area. Oh well. Anyway, this game is awesome. Let's play a little bit more. I'm gonna find one more fast travel and then I'll get out of here. So it's brought me back down here. The Zeranium Manufactory or whatever it's called. Oh. I didn't notice I could go up there. Hold on. Come back through an area I already was. Oh, and there's a ladder right next to me, too. And realize I missed a bunch of stuff while I was here. Nice little spot. Little whiskey, some cigarettes. Sure. The best view you can find up here of the valley. What is this? Wow, another way in that I didn't even notice was here. Oh man, I could have snuck in here. This is how you do it. You sneak in here and you turn on the gas and you kill all of them without fighting them. And I've got to get better at that. Yeah, I've got to get better at that. I completely missed that. That would have been so sweet too. to win like that. You can just, you don't even have to fire a single shot. You can clear that whole area. Unfortunate, but that's the kind of thing that you see and it dawns on you, oh my god, there's so many ways to do this. Like, that doesn't require any special perk or quirk or anything, right? Okay, this station I already got the thing from, right? Okay, so let's go up here. I got the mural already. I could go that way, but again, I want to explore this stuff. Not sure how I can get up there, but we'll see. Glorious dawns on you. Very nice. Good job, everybody. The Jubster. Holy shit, there's so many of these little bastards. Run! This gun sucks, by the way. I've got to get rid of that gun. I can't seem to hit anybody in the crit spot here. Let's take this.
Don't become a statistic.
Oh boy.
This might sting a lot.
Jeez. It ran away. God damn it.
I have a face
Whoa.
on their weaknesses.
She's melee. She's going toe to toe with that spider. God damn it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. Oh, it's still alive. There we go. Ooh. God damn. You good? Well, you almost did, for starters. Did I get all the... I got all the loot from these guys. Can I get up there? Seems like there's stuff up there, but I can't get up there. Okay, arachnids all throughout here. I'm not sure where here is. We're in some kind of mine or excavation area? Whoa, there's a rift. Holy crap. Okay. Dawn Maniac. Gothic armor, gothic helmet. Yeah, these guys look weird. Pick up the trip blade. Oh, that looks like a little hideout here. It looks like this was a Golden Dawn enclave, and then they got hit by spiders, a spider outbreak, and that was it. The spiders are no joke. Can't manipulate anything. Oh shit, somebody's looking at me. Oh, that's it.
Not possible. No target to gut.
Where is it? Get it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
God damn it. Oh. Shit.
Who needs to die?
She's back up and immediately. Alright, that's it. Now I'm angry. Okay. Filthy spiders. Yeah, Dawn soldiers all over the place here. Whoa. When I walk near that, I'm getting some weird shit happening to me. Not sure what that is. Running a little low on ammo in that gun, actually. This uses heavy rounds. I only have 75. gun's kind of sweet. Black powder, could use that. Don't see any more spiders around here, so that's good. Nothing in there. Okay. Looks like this is how I get up. Nothing? Nothing. A rift anomaly. I tried touching one of these once. It did. Oh, and another one over there. It did not go well. I can't get past this. I don't think I can get around that. Oh, that's what was making it weird over here. I thought it was this stuff. It was this thing right above me. It won't recognize this one until I'm up there. Shit. And that's it. Okay, well, I think we explored this whole place, so not really much here. Let's just go check out this hideout over here. I've also got my corruption up to a decent amount here. Holy shit. More giant spiders living in this crevasse here. Oh shit. Almost saw me.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, it saw me. Holy shit. Oh.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
Oh. Colin, what's up?
I have a fix on their
Boom.
weaknesses.
Nice. Shit. Oh, it's still alive. God damn it.
I'm alive.
Okay. You keep going down. She's a melee character and she just keeps rushing in there and getting wrecked. Okay. I need to eat some food. How you doing, Colin? You're all weak. Yep. Try the buffet. No Alan Wake 2 today. That was yesterday. Now we're jamming some Outer Worlds 2. This game's been a pleasure to play. I've been really liking it, actually. Let's keep using the goo gun for now. Zenith Biotics. Engineer hat. Some chips. I take everything. I leave no stone unturned. Ooh, lockpick 8. Wonder if I can find a key to that. Engineer clothing. Damn, lockpick 8. Okay, I've got to remember that there's a thing over here. Lockpick 8. I'm gonna try and remember that. I can't get in that. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to find a fast travel point. But, how you doing, Colin? How's the weekend so far? Hopefully, going smoothly, going well? Having fun? Playing some games? Oh, missed that. Wait a minute. Okay, cultist camp, but nobody here. Deserted even. Can't open that. Nothing? Dead sprats? black powder's pretty good. I thought I just heard something behind me there. I think it was my companion. Nothing? Damn it. Sprat-ridden camp here. What the hell was that? Ritual mask? I think I... Oh. Sprat dolls? I think I understand why the golden, whatever they're called, Golden Dawn came out here. Because there's so many rifts around here, they worship the rifts, right? Small slab of meat. Can't grab that? Really? Nothing else there. I know I can go up that path back there, but I want to finish exploring this camp first. Don't see anything else here. Those bottles are empty. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Let's go back here. Get out of here, you stupid sprats. Ooh. Some of those coils, perhaps? There they are. Just one? Come on. Usually they come in twos. Oh my god, no way. Just one? I still have to find like 10 or something. Shit. That's it. One. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Crap. No. Okay. Well, that's all that's here. I'm gonna head north to the N-Ray station. I think I've done all I can do out here right now. There's that Hack 8 chest that I can't get, but unfortunately, nothing I can do about that. Oh, another station. Yes, I can get the mural from here. That'll be 4 murals, and I'll just need one more. I think I might have even missed one previously. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get in here. Ah, okay. Could be enemies here. No. Let me get that plasma caster armor. The visuals are doing something weird in here. They look a little like weird, grainy. So what did I just pick up? Armor? Plasma caster. That does look pretty sweet. 13, it's heavy armor, 10% damage resistance. Almost certainly not better than what I have. The gothic armor. Okay. Shit, that's a station. I want to get in there. I mean, there must be another way in, right? So let's check around here. Aha. Perhaps here? No. More Cult of the Golden Sun or whatever they're called nonsense. Oh, but now I'm stealing. Trooper Baylor's journal, entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you're on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. So this is a deserter from Auntie's Choice who took a bunch of stuff. Gonna be a merchant? I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie get their hands on me again. Yeah, I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one's gonna find me here for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I come in. Even thought I heard whispering. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Regina Baylor, huh? I'm stealing. If I'm stealing, it means she's still here. She's not dead. Oh, another log. 34, the next entry. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset, regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten paths to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. She's hearing voices in this place, right? She said it was the wind, then she's like, it sounds like whispers. Now she's named the thing. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm gonna seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. I imagine I'm gonna walk around the corner and find something just as dumb has happened here. Take this ferrochromium. Ms. Baylor, what were you thinking? Ex-Auntie's Choice employee, Regina Baylor. Last log entry, 35. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still the thrice-damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up, and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law. But what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. She dies. But I wonder what killed her. Was it herself? She killed herself here? I guess so, right? Or she stabbed herself maybe with that weapon I found? Dark. Jeez. Schizophrenic, obviously. Her conscience eating her up inside. Kind of went a little crazy. She was her tearing up her own stuff and, you know, doing things, and then the other, she'd wake up and not realize what she did. Okay, give me a fast travel point, please. Interesting. I love those little side things, and you're exploring a facility and you learn about the, you know, romantic relationship of two of the employees and the tragic end and what happened, and you're like, you know, some weird thing, and you're just like, whoa. And you find the evidence, and you're like, I know exactly what happened here. More Dawn provocateurs. Dawn, the Golden Dawn folks. Go up here.
I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well,
The radio's on.
this a basic refresher course in remedial mnemonistics for those new to the order.
Jeez.
I will start by
That looks
explaining what
bloody.
a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition.
Okay. Don't need that. I want to listen to the audio log. I don't see anything else in here. Wow. You got hit from behind here or something? Let's listen to this. Initiate Carrington's log.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally?
Yeah.
I'll just... No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I just feel bad killing him. Almost.
Dawn cultists, kill him. Yeah, take the orders too literally. And look, somebody walked up here, stopped in the blood, and then went outside, right? These Dawn soldiers are violent. That's for sure. They are a death cult. Death cults usually are. Some of them got wrecked here, though. A couple Dawn bodies here. Firestarter. Zeranium here. Yeah, and this is the order. So it was an order, you know, installation. This is where the order of the, whatever they're called. Not the Protectorate, the other guys. Yeah, a bunch of Order soldiers clashed with the Dawn, Golden Dawn guys, right? Okay. Gotta avoid falling in that. Kill these sprats! Goddamn sprat. You better run. N-ray range. Okay, that should give me the fast travel. There it is. Okay, nice. Okay. Don't see anything over here. Another body? Numbing agent. These guys don't look like soldiers anymore. This is when they broke into the inside. So I'm not sure if these Golden Dawn guys are going to be friendly or not, but I'm definitely going to manual save it here. And unfortunately, I have to quit the game. But that was a great day. Played Outer Worlds 2 all day. I didn't actually mean to do that. I apologize for that. If I, you know, we even put up the vote, and then I checked again, and I'm like, oh yeah, the vote. And I'm like, oh, but we only have like 45 minutes left or something. So I'm very sorry about that. I feel like what a tease. 3 people voted for Hades 2, and then I just didn't even play Hades 2. I'm sorry about that. I blame Outer Worlds 2 for being too engaging. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. A great success. It was awesome. Did a bunch of quests, got a bunch of stuff, planning upgrades, you know, making sure we craft, like, getting new weapons, getting new armor. And my armor and helmet I haven't upgraded for a long time. I'm waiting for, like, a really sweet new, you know, piece of armor or helmet yet. I found a bunch of them, but I don't know. I kind of like the one I have. I think the perks make it the best armor that I have. Anyway, let's give somebody some love here. Let's give Queen Coke Francis some love here. Give them some love. Give them a follow. They're playing... Oh, wow. That's their chat? Oh, I love their chat overlay. It looks awesome. Holy shit. That is actually really sweet. I've got to ask them where they got their overlay. Give them some love. Give them a follow. I'm trying to think of where they are. I think... Oh, no. They're just on the ship. I think they're on their ship here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out at what point in the game are they. I think they're early in the game. Maybe they just started? I'm not sure, but... There we go. That's the message I'm going to post in their channel. Give them a follow, give them some love. And I gotta ask them where they got that overlay. That is very sweet. But, okay, I'll be back on Monday. Thank you, Rosie, and Colin, and Jub, and Haiku, and everybody that was in here earlier. I appreciate it. But yeah, I gotta get out of here. So I will be back on Monday. We'll play more Magic, and then up to you guys. Maybe we'll play more of this. Maybe I'll get to that Hades 2. I should probably do that. Or Alan Wake 2, something else. But have a great rest of your weekend. Have fun, relax, do whatever you're gonna do. Peace.